You know that I'm awake, awake, I'm awake. You know that I'm awake, awake, I'm awake. And happy birthday to me, happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm awake, and it's my birthday. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, and it's my birthday. I'm awake, awake, and it's my birthday. I'm awake, 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 awake. I'm awake, and it's my birthday today. Hooray! Hooray! Awake, 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 awake. Awake, I'm awake, and it's my birthday. Wake, I'm awake, and it's my birthday. I'm awake, and you know that it's my birthday. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Yake, yake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Yake. I'm awake on my birthday. My birthday. I'm awake. My birthday. And I'm awake. Oh yeah. I'm awake on my birthday. Thank you, me. Very cool. I still haven't. Ba 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 ba. So it was. I hath them becoming awakened. You knowin' what that meanin', don't you? It's time to do the crime. For me and for you. Birthdays. Okay? Ouch. Okay, let's just edit some of this. Okay, add a layer. Webcam. And do that. What am I touching? Game capture. Sure, my game capture is over everything. Yeah, that'll do. We cool? We Gucci? Actually, let's bring that up and that. No, that. There we go. Bazinga. Fun never falls too far from Godzilla. Nor the fact that my bed's a mess. It's Not a mess, you're a mess. Just turn the computer a bit to the right. I have to pee. Okay. So it was. Big old birthday. 7 in the morning, almost 8. Sure, I'm early. You know what? Been awake since 3. Awake since 3. Yeah, I bet you think I know how to play. Don't. I need to look at the guitar, okay? Got a bit of fingernail into the guitar part, the wooden part. is like playing with a guitar, ain't it? Or not a guitar, a mirror. So. I can't look up this. I can do it with my eyes closed, like. Of guitar pick. I'm so surprised I remember that how to play that song after all those years. that sound so familiar? Oh no, it's not something. Oh yeah. Granted, it was only like playing 4 notes. This is why I say I don't know how to play bass guitar. Bazinga. Happy. Beholden the power of music. Oh, yeah. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the cookie crumbles. Well, now get all this junk out of the way. 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 All this junk needs to get out of my way. Okay. All this junk out of my way. All this junk out of my way. Tell me what I can or can't do, chat. It's my birthday. Go to hell. Ah. Don't see that. Okay. Let's finna do. You always gotta prepare somewhere, somehow, somewhere. Over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Way up. Dreams really do come true. Once in a lullaby. Somewhere. Oh wait, I put this on wrong. Step 1. Get the headset. Step 2. There is no step 2. Step 3. Go to hell. Join local computer. Oh, now I just look like a fool. Ah. Where does this go? Does it, light work? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can hear myself perfectly fine. Yep. Okay. How about a bit more? No, that just looks at the light. If I turn that off, now I'm in total darkness. Great. Can't win with them. Can't win without them. What if I, no, that really doesn't do much. Let's just turn the light back on again. Maybe a bit lower. and maybe a bit more to the right. My right. Your right can go to hell. Okay, what we finna do? Yeah, let's try not to tangle ourselves. How do I play this? All the peeps in the chat say happy birthday. Let me just strap on. Can I get a strap off? Okay. Press this.
Little Jimmy! Pointing my
Hey!
finger! Pointing
Nice.
it again! Waving someone off! Giving them the finger!
Giving them the finger! Little Jimmy! Oh yeah, little Jimmy. No one remembers little Jimmy. I remember little Jimmy. Okay. Menu. Games, games, games. Bird chat. Go. Birthday boy. I should probably get up. Probably figure some of this out. You know. Probably a bit weird. Let me just finish my webcam to be more of both Tim left. Let's put game capture. Oh. Yeah, let's save. Let's set the game capture to VirChat. Okay, and let's change the category to VirChat. Done. Yeah, that looks quality entertainment. Okay. Just please to thank you. Thanks, Chad. Go. And I forgot, I should probably make the image edit webcam. Where's the opacity? It's edit to about 50. Nice. Except I'm too wide. Maybe about there. Yeah. Let's do this. Doing this like rudeness. Don't worry, Chad, you're with me on the floor. Initializing worlds. Darn it, last I played this, I was tiny Woody. I want to be real big Woody. Nice. And I probably also want camera. Steadicam. Steadicam. Why isn't Steadicam always on? Yep. It's my birthday. Where we gonna go today? At the bird sanctuary. How about no? You. Chat, where'd you go? Oh, there you are, chat. I'm going to keep turning myself around. Tunnel vision. Do I have any friends? Probably not. No. No, I don't have any. Hey. Winter Company, Bird Sanctuary, Five Skies, Bird Sanctuary. Go. Winter Company. I gotta have to pee.
Welcome to Winter Company.
The Crayon. Little Toad. God. China. Robot. China. Anyhow. Sometimes worried about things. Catboy. Cat. There's a cartoon. There's a time manipulator. There's a portal to the other dimension. That chicken there is trying to seduce me.
I have zero idea. To be honest, I woke up at 8 p.m. I started drinking, you know what I mean? It is the weekend considered for me. I don't have work.
Okay.
Is it that?
It is now 6.
Are you on summer break?
Oh boy.
No, I'm just an adult that works.
Oh. So you're all
Probably cover my.
Yeah,
Good.
I just attend university and I work.
I'll just sit over here instead. Oh. Really? Let me pick up the cat. God.
Not a bad drink.
Just sit in the thinking chair.
For some reason, why is Woody here? Toy Story.
Why am I not?
Tell me that. Why are you even here? You're supposed to be working with your friends.
My birthday, I can be wherever I want to be.
And he's just calling your avatar.
Okay?
Is it actually your birthday?
Yes.
Bro, do you want to go to a horror game?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I like how you said happy birthday.
Bing
Anybody
bang.
want to go to a horror game?
No, horror ain't my dealio.
No, I don't want
Coolio.
I'll do my own thing.
Wait, come here. It's right there. The horror game right there.
Rock.
Let's do it.
I don't handle horror well.
Right.
Well, this horror map. I'm good, mate.
Oh shoot, it's Woody Brigade.
Bro, do you have
Okay.
any non-fallback characters?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're on
I've-
Quest. No, I do not. This is supposed to be a Quest compatible avatar. Shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. What do you think, Chad?
Nah,
We
it's
start a
not.
Woody cult.
I'm gonna hit a backflip though.
Oh wait, I got the someone else. Whatever. I'm not.
I'm gonna die now.
Why does it keep telling me this?
Yo, hello. Hi.
I see you for a second.
I'm right here.
I can't see you.
This is my face.
That's not your face.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is a machine.
Let's see.
Where are you?
World creator, unique, 70 worlds.
No. I just
Very three-dimensional.
Morning.
Take the chicken.
Morning.
Taking the
Good day.
chicken.
You know,
No.
seriously?
I'm gonna ride my dirt bike.
I can't read backwards. I'm from China, how are you? Friend.
I'm really gay.
Cool, duck.
Why is there so many fucking drawings over here, bro?
Someone's trying to draw a penis.
Oh my god, it's Woody.
Cozy room.
You're a very good long boy.
Snake. Why does it always have to be a snake? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. What do you think, chat? No, I'm supposed to be standing up. I'm not sure why I'm not doing anything. Or even am I? Go anywhere? No, I just walked through the portal. I gotta pee so badly. I gotta pee so badly. I gotta pee. Okay, let's see. We're watching clearly watching some Ajumanga Dio right here. Very cool. Is this it? That's all? What? Why?
Welcome to Winter Company.
Stop ignoring. No? Okay, I'll just leave otherwise.
He's looking out.
Cool.
Hello?
God, there's literally 4 people here, but it's so fucking quiet. This is so exciting. It's riveting.
Speak for yourself. Having a relaxing day. Virtual world. Yeah, I can't read any of that. Mirror room colliders. Creepy snowman.
Hi. Hi.
Thought someone was saying hello to me. But as usual, they don't say hello to me. Britain. Britain! Good old Britain. Stealing my hand, Britain. Britain! 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 Mm. Gotcha, it's the music. Oh boy, I got lost. I'm not used to this place. Is there anywhere else? Birds. Black cat. Always black cat.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Oh, thanks. You got a friend in me. Chad, I don't know what to do. Birthday.
Goodbye.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got a friggin' items. You know what? Oh, everyone's over there just standing in the corner. Cool, cool. I much prefer this circle coming to me, but you know what? Potato, potato. I hate how I'm just walking around giving the scissors. Going all like, yeah, scissor. Oh god. And there's a fox girl, the monkey is sorting items into a circle. I don't think that's safe for me. Yeah, I don't think it's safe for me. Let's go to the midnight rooftop. There, less not safe for work. What? Why am I? In case you're wondering, chat is on the floor. That's why I keep looking down. I've gone blind in one eye. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, that explains that. We just put a whole million zillion thing. I feel like the bings mean something. I just can't tell you. The life of me. I guess the loading in between.
I know you
Can
know
I-
they ask pretty,
please?
No, if they ask pretty.
please. Pretty, please.
Wait, oh, man, we
Okay,
gotta
Bottoms.
get up,
Okay, Bottoms.
get up, get up, get up, get up.
Big bottoms over here.
We gotta,
Damn.
Gotta like be like,
They really did it
you know,
that
like
quickly
we gotta get on
too.
our knees, man.
Bro.
If you give me 2 letters of your current Instagram, I'll give you 2.
Sex cult
I don't know
PR.
what that is. I don't understand.
Didn't even look that way because someone just showed a whole bunch of pillows there. Well, I disoriented myself. And I've decapitated myself. Ain't that? Yeah, definitely decapitated myself. Like 8 in the morning, where are these kids? Just realized. Why would I want to go here? Go somewhere, bit less people? No? Well, I mean, either 1 or 7. Cross your fingers down your eyes. Shake. Shake, shake, shake.
What the?
Thank God it was only for.
Alright, people are weird.
These foxy ladies wearing pants. Alcoholism. Holding up.
Yo, God, what are you in 4K? 4K? Moving?
What in the world? Huh, I didn't realize that there was space over here. Let's good old. This is how normal people sit at tables. There isn't even a mic here. Six. What a good number. Six, six, six. Name of the beast. Probably look really weird. Do I look weird? Anyway, back to the bottle flip challenge. Yo. Oh shoot, is that maple syrup? Maple syrup. Mr. M's maple syrup. Bottle flip. Damn. I've got bottle flip. Damn.
Ah, that sucks.
Do that again. Bottle flip. Bottle flip. Bottle flip. Damn. Bottle flip. Welcome to Bottle Flip Challenge Part 8. I know this is a glass of drink, but you know what? Bottle flip. Damn. Bottle flip. Oh, baby. I have got to pee something bad. What happens when you don't go to the bathroom? Ah. Hello? Here is Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh Sunday. Yeah, that's right. Bottle flip challenge. Bottle flip. Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see if we can actually do one with a bottle. Bottle flip. Damn it. Bottle flip. Oh, nice. Caught it on 4K. Do that again. Bottle flip. Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it. Inhabit it. Inhabit it? My name is Woody, and this is Bottle Flip. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Of course. Does my other hand want to grab it? Bottle flip. That was close. No cigar. Bottle flip. Oh, that was close. But also no cigar, but it was also a trick. I'm not left-handed. How am I supposed to give? There we go. Bottle flip. Oh, nice. No one's gonna believe me, but they should. Bottle flipping in VR. Who would have thought? Oh, that's even better. That's twice in a row. 3, 3, 3. Oh. And from how many people? Even though oh, there's only one other person. Everyone else left. Go here. I didn't get a good look. VR chat user excellent. Platform icon, quest, user icon. Okay, how many people are in here? No. Could be more disappointed, but could be worse. It could be worse. Ow. 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 Now let's take a look at the normal mirror. Yeah, because all there is to it. Hey, it looks like I'm actually sitting down on something. Tap, tap, tap on the keyboard. Ah, good one. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. You can't. Bang. Look in my eyes. What do you see? God, this is so terrifying. Bananas, 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 bananas. Obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake. I hear birds, but I can't tell if they're real or not. Also, it's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Amen. Someone will think I just tried to spell a hi, but I'm trying to draw raindrops. blanket away on the props. The rain drizzles on this tangled mess. Color. Yarn. It's a metaphor for yarn. Why didn't I think of it before? It's freaking a bunny. A bunny. Now it's a bunny. It's a bunny, you know that it's true. For me and for you. Singer. The bunny. Hey, don't judge me, I'm trying to draw something. Abomination on mankind, but it's something. Bit of this. A little bit of that. A little blue over here. And behold. I thought
There
I
is
got it.
literally nothing there for me.
What?
There's nothing there for me.
Well, you know, good on you. I just drew a masterpiece of
Yeah,
art.
I know, because now I can't see the abomination you make.
Okay, let me just,
Now I can see it.
oh,
Someone
this.
joined, who was it?
No. They just,
Oh, it's
like,
Kermit.
walk past. There. All I was doing was just mixing the colors like you're supposed to do in, like, Ghostbusters.
They're white.
They tell you. White?
Every single color is white.
Oh. This
All
is
the pens
blue.
make a white mark.
Blue and this is green.
Do you perhaps have a computer
Yes.
connected to your Oculus right now? That's why.
Oh.
For me, it's white.
That just seems ridiculous.
Don't you dare say that sounds like a you problem.
Why would I say it sounds like a you problem?
I know, I don't know why. I will block you in an instant.
Well, at least people can enjoy my masterpiece right here.
Yeah, no, white. Pure white. Just like my eyes.
Pure white, a mix of colors, it's art nonetheless. Trying to make a 3D image with crayons.
Your 3D image is not a good image. Not to be rude or anything.
When did I ever
It's
say
squid.
I was an artist? I'm trying.
Never. I didn't say you said that.
Exactly.
I can't draw, and even I can do something better than that. And I've never tried to draw before, but I know for a fact. I'm gonna go watch YouTube on the Oculus. On my Oculus. Peace out.
Cool.
YouTube or Netflix, choose one.
Potato.
Potato,
Tomato.
tomato. If you say an apple, I swear to. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Me having a broken controller so it doesn't want to click anything. Click it!
And if I had a steadier hand, that probably would have looked better. Oh, that now. Yeah. I see it. Magnum opus. It's no longer a bunny, it's just an asteroid. Sent in through the spiral dimension. The spiral dimension. How do I? cloud. Goodbye, Mr. Spiral Dimension Hopper. Goodbye, Mr. Spiral Dimension Hopper. Goodbye. Social. No one else. $15 out of 18. Bad feeling about it, but let's go. Do the creep.
I think maybe make the, because I don't know where the effect starts, like where it starts. Does it
Oh,
start
I mean,
like-
this is not gonna be the one again.
Let's see. There are people talking.
I think I'm correct.
Where we
Yeah,
going?
the same thing. Look over there and over there.
Everyone wants to be giant anime.
I'm gonna check up here. Hold on.
I'm
Don't come up here.
new.
I'll go back.
Huh. Oh god.
New world, new world. Church. You want to try midnight?
Pancakes.
Not in midnight, but in the public one.
Every time I go there, it's just so fucking loud.
Bottle flipping. Okay, let's go. Bottle flip. Bottle flip. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all you need.
Hey, I'm trying to do a bottle flip challenge. Well, thanks. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. Okay. Flip. Damn it. Stupid hands, grab the bottle. Flip. Damn it. I swear, just a moment ago, I flipped one of these bottles on the top and then on the bottom. Okay, that was a bad throw. I'm not even gonna say anything bad. We go. That was just all corkscrewed up. Okay, bottom toss. Nope. I don't think the wine bottle is a good bottle. It's too long. It'll always get top heavy and like topple over. But I must continue trying. But angular momentum. Oh, that almost went right into your mouth hole. That was nice. Happy birthday.
Yeah, с днем рождения. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Да заснуть ты севочку. Пошел нахуй.
I mean, that was a bad bottle anyway. Oh, little monkey. Now let's improvise. Let's use a cup. Oh, that's nice. That right there. That just got flipped on its thingamajig. Okay, Woody bottle flip. Welcome to Jackass. We're getting somewhere. Bottle flip. Just spin around. I keep spinning around. Probably forget which way's up. Oh god, where did it go? Grab.
I met someone who was like. It was more like
Yeah.
It was more like this.
Grab. Flip. Oh.
Сука, вы можете заткнуться в хлебальнике, блядь? Папочка.
Okay, that. I don't count that. Not enough flip.
Oh, it's got a vape on it.
My knees, bro. Yeah.
Almost.
Hey, bro, I got one even funnier, bro. Hey, have you heard this? Oh, brother, this guy. That guy.
Oh yeah, we did it. We finally did it. No one was watching.
This is made for me, bro.
Thank you, little cat thing. And we'll still continue. Oh! You saw that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect on the cat bottle flip. Oh!
Oh, yeah, bud.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That bottle flip in action.
I'm listening to my diss track.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, I was looking away from the microphone. Ain't that great? Not like the microphone is even pointed at me to begin with.
Why are your shoes see-through, bro?
Oh, no, not yet. I have to wait till my...
That's
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my phone charger in a bit. I'm not fucking going over. Oh shit.
No, I can't
Sticky
bottle
finger in
flip.
my ass.
No thanks.
Ah, bottle flip, okay.
Wait, who's property? Who's property?
I don't know, I just kind of found this one randomly.
Let me just set up the mic. Said, let me set up the my hand's right there. Whatever.
Go suck a guy's dick for a year. What is it? Get it, trust me.
Yeah, let's go bottle flip.
What?
Come here. I want to talk to you. What does she mean by that?
Говно ваше занятие, мне
I'm
интересно.
friends with this girl, and I did not know that she like. I joined her, and she was.
I'm in the
asking
fern.
people for pizza, like to order her pizza,
I'll
and it
give you
was
my
like
address right now.
I literally
Almost.
have never seen someone beg that hard.
Oh, I met someone that was in a black day right here. He kept on giving me random people lap dances, like.
Not quite.
Go ahead.
Jumping, I'm like cartwheeling into a fucking like heavy grind.
Saw that.
Oh shit.
Just go away real quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did that. I've been quote unquote practicing. By practicing, I mean attempting multiple times.
The mouth don't move. The mouth don't move. Oh, this sounds really kind of weird.
I'm gonna buy my phone charger. I'll be back.
Good. Look. Not quite. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
How you gonna pay me back?
Give me money on Cash App.
I know, but how you gonna pay me back?
That.
If you have money
I'll
on
pay you
Cash
back
App,
on Cash App.
why don't you
Alright,
just buy
let's
it?
see.
I have like $3. I have $3.
Let's see. Oh
To
baby.
be honest, you was not
Six. Oh, that's two.
Why Why are you
I
black?
don't even have any money, bro. I won't be honest.
We're just trying to roll the dice. So sad. See, David Hasselhoff. I think I'm getting a bit. I think I'm feeling the motion sickness coming on. Ooh-wee. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Ooh-wee. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Can't afford it because her father don't have any money.
But what?
I'm a Sprite.
Coca-Cola.
You probably would go suck some guy's dick for VR's chat plus, but you wouldn't want it so bad.
I would.
I can't take this. I'm getting a bit motion sick. Oh, God.
Why do you need it? Is it for the grab card? What do you need VR chat plus?
Oh, God. What's next on the birthday agenda? Birthday, birthday, birthday. Birthday, birthday, birthday. Hey, it's my birthday. Birthday. What beeth next on thine birthday? Schedule. Single player fun times. Okay. Yeah. Let's do some single player fun times. Don't capture cursor. Get rid of webcam. Nice. Oh, my controller is not even plugged in. Wowie. Wowie. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's continue. Shoot you. Early access. Early access? Early access. Okay, that's good. R. Way to get rid of the giant. Oh, okay. Talk to Rob Rum. Merber. How's your leg? Still hurts a bit. I have to hurry up and get back to the village. If not, Grandma will scold me. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get rid of the huge prickly vine. I'll make sure you get back to your village, don't worry. Okay, thanks. Gotta go to the workplace. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. View controls, open notes, walk, sprint, open encyclopedia. That did not help me. Ride broomstick, interact, confirm. Okay. Curse lifting candy. Healing candy. Two maple herb, two witch flower, stage 4, ladle right. Maple. Oh no, I don't have any. Or... oh no, I don't have any. This is what I get. This is what I get for abusing my power. Could have healed a little baby. Oh no, we're dreaming about a cat in a hat. Grown. Just wake up, why do you look dead already? I think I had an important dream, but I can't remember. Like the principal's sermon? That's something I don't want to think about again. Saved. Nice. Okay, I need maple. But I will take apple. Apple? You know what they say, an apple a day. Hey, no. Let me steal your life essence. Thanks for the life essence. Thank you. Hey there. Nice. But I need maple. Maple, maple, maple. Maple! Mama maple. You know, good morning, everyone. Everyone. Morning. So much to do. Oh no. Darn it. Maple. Darn it. What? Thought it was you have to wait for the flower to grow. I'll take that. You know, I'll probably have to take that. Taking that. I said taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Oh no, we're high as a kite. Lamal. We can't do anything? Can't even write about it? Rigged. Gotta climb carefully. I've only got so much energy. Do you have so much energy, chat? I bet you do. I love you. There's more maple. Wait for it to grow. Thank you. Oh. Well, you know what they say. Can't teach a cockroach how to cock. Roach. No. Probably a better wording for that, but I don't give better wordings. I only give better help. Proud sponsor of AT&T. Now we just need to return home and heal little baby Red Rum. Hold on, we need to go to our secret base. Move on. Move. Switch inventory, that's what I was looking for. Move all. Okay. So let's grind up the maple herb. Can I only do one at a time? I can only do one at a time, that's just great. Anything else? Yeah, let's get some of that fur extract. Don't know what it's for, but you know. Just gotta have some of the... Oh. I apparently already made what I was trying to make. So in essence... Right? How you feeling? Oh, this tastes awful. It's good for your health. How's your leg? Feel better? Thanks, Ellie. The candy tastes awful. So how did you get caught in the spiderweb? By the time we fly, then the giant were covering the way. I was looking for another path when I heard the sound of a train. Must be the one I was riding. Went towards the train, and a strange bird suddenly started chasing after me. Must have been that bird, not the train. Was that bird? Deep in the place, I was running away. Then I found the treasure map and got caught. Treasure map? Saw a picture of a skeleton through the bushes. I saw in a children's book it's a sign of pirates leaving their treasure. Shall we go check? We can't do much about that. Yeah, rest more, small child. What do you have to say? Red Rum said he's on spiderweb. Investigate. It's investigating time. Don't forget to use the exclamation mark. Investigate. I did not come that way. Oh boy. Oh god, he's following me. Man, I wish I could remember. Wish I could remember. where the hell I came from. Friggin' little red rum trying to sneak up on me. Getting a little finna peek. Ah, yes. Please tell me I got away from him. How do I get to inventory? I kind of forgot. Open inventory. The one thing I didn't do. Thank you. Investigate. You don't have the right chalk. Shop. Shop. Chit chat. Yes, I like tea. Personal stories. Special non-training activity. Investigate the bushes. Acquire. A boom potion! I even went to a hidden library because I wanted to make it. So lucky to find it here. They don't normally use a skeleton design as a symbol of luck, right? Now I have something to blow things up with. And also something to blow up. You're super excited. Yeah, let's go blow up the prickly vines. Are we gonna teleport over there? I miss this feeling. Plan to destroy everything on top of getting into trouble? Hey, what do you take me for? Boom potion. Don't you feel the almighty power just from the name? When I was in trouble, throw it. When in trouble, throw it. Break it if you can't have it. Sometimes it takes boldness to overcome a crisis. Don't you think it's strange that a boom potion was dropped in that secluded forest? Someone might have been thinking something. Someone might have spilled it. Go, boom potion. Wow. Won't even budge. What are those fragments coming out of it? Where? Around your feet. Acquire. It's a prickly vine fragment. Seems to have worked a little bit. Yeah? Well. Okay, let's, Hey, welcome. You need anything? Shop. Oh. Need anything? Oh, this? Yep. A universal product appraisal machine. It's a tool made by some witch. Power of the moon. Wow. Free, it sure is free. Huh. What? Prickly vine fragment has disappeared. That's strange, why did it disappear? Yeah. This tool just shoots moonlight and analysis. There are no plants that just gets killed by moonlight, right? Plant that gets killed by moonlight. It seems like something's coming up in my mind. Oh, I remember now. Avoiding the moon. They're plants that get killed by moonlight. That's right. This prickly vine definitely avoids the moon. That's why it died in the moonlight. I think I'm glad the tool is working fine. Thank you. I'm the one who should be thankful. Do you need anything? Not really. Let's use the power of the moon. We already know what it does. We need to blow up the moon. Oh, we need a moonflower. Okay. Hold on, I need to pick up Bubbly. Gimme. Thank you! Ugh. The witch's house, the witch's house. I am at the witch's house. Nothing on the moonflower? People have died from reading too many books, haven't they? So much for all that confidence. I actually have a disease that kills me if I read too many books, you know. Stop complaining and keep searching. You've only gone through 3 books so far. Only? Look at the size of these books. It's too much work. Can't you read instead? Sure want to do that? That? Ah. Hate the echo in here. Of course, we're friends, right? Bitter grape tea tree. That's a tree we saw at the summit, the glowing one. The blue moon butterflies with the tea leaves, blah blah blah. Tastes like grape, strong bitter taste. Blah blah blah. Famous for flowers, the moonflower. Moonflower, so it was here. Still more information. Gathers moonlight most of the time. And on a moonless night, the moonflower blooms. A moonless night? Blue moon butterflies around, so the moonflower couldn't bloom because... Oh. So if you get rid of the blue moon butterflies, then the moonflower will bloom. Yeah, that's a commonly used method back in Lutheran or 2. Gather moonlight with the blue moon butterflies, shoo them away, and collect the moonflower. Alright, let's get rid of the blue moon butterflies, make lunar oil, and move. Yeah. Ah. Sunlight. Didn't I already create a sunlight potion? Isn't that what I created, or did I accidentally create a love potion? I swear, if I accidentally created a love potion. Oh, it is a... Concoct a sunlight potion. Already did. No need to tell me thrice. Wait, do I seriously have to do this all over again? Speed Terminator. Sunlight. Swish. Move all. Move all. Witch flower. Maple. Squishy fur. Witch flower. Maple. Squishy fur. Five. Right. Right, 5. We did it. Sunlight potion is ready. Let's go to the tree. You already have them? First is the moonflower. Do you really want to go now? Do everything you want to do? Let's go now. Wait, great, they're stuck to the tree as expected. Gonna make them all go away? Feel so bad for them all of a sudden. It's for the tree's sake, hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here it goes. Get the hell out of my tree! We just ruined an ecosystem. Wow, it's beautiful. Where are those butterflies going? Wouldn't they go back to where they came from? But the flower. Oh, over there, over there. Give them to me. So beautiful. Make lunar oil. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, wait, no. Bitch. I hope you haven't forgotten. We have a phoenix feather right here. Told me all about it earlier. What? It's not a good idea. If we do that, we might not be able to get back on the train. We might not make it to Hylian. Which is always ready to help, starting with the one who needs it most. That again? Just like it here better. Well, of course. You just don't like the witch's house in Hylian. That's true. Without being childish, you're going to regret it later. No, Virgil. What I will regret is not doing this right now. I'm sure of it. Have to be smart about this. Great, I have all the ingredients now. Because I'm nowhere near as good as my mother. That wasn't a compliment. Let's make lunar oil. Hold on, I need to... Okay. Try not to mess this up. Lunar oil. 1 moonflower. Stage 1. Don't stir. Moonflower. Oh. Squeeze. Squeeze. Acquire. Inventory is full. How is... oh. Yay! Lunar oil is ready. Oh. Now let's hurry up and get rid of those annoying vines. Huh? You happen to suffer somehow because of me? Don't worry about it. That was my choice. What I really wanted to do. And this is my choice. Yay! Thanks, Ellie. No big deal. Once you come to the witch's house anytime you want. Are you going to stay here? Yeah, I think I'll keep staying here as an apprentice. Really? 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 Keep up the good work, Red Rum. Keep up the good work. Hurry up and go home. Your grandma must be worried. Yeah. Yeah. Quit acting like a saint. This place seems fun to you, that's all. Virgil, try not to say stuff that makes you sound like a bad guy, will you? It's a happy ending for all if I have fun. And they're happy, isn't it? Will the teachers get angry? Like mother, like daughter, that's what they'll say. Well, that's great. I already told you, it's not a compliment. Alright, let's go head to the village now. It's 10 at night. Yay, the village. Yeah, it's a village. What kind of village would it be? I hope fun things happen here. There would be a lot of annoying things to take care of. I always expected something like that. Hurry up and go. Okay. Quite a dull sight. Virgil? You feel like going back to Hylian? What the heck happened here? What is this evil, prickly vine? I'm so excited. I don't even know where to start. And something seems strange. Strange for anyone to see prickly vines growing out of houses. Feels like I've been here before, for some reason. They don't come this far. Something feels familiar. Let's ask Redrum. Oh, Ellie. Thanks for helping me get home. That's nothing special, but it really looks like no one is in the village. Left after the prickly vines have grown, now we only have Uncle Arden and my house. See, you must get bored. No, it's only because Grandma and Uncle Arden are here. Grandma. 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 Grandma? Grandma. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, Grandma wants to meet you. Grandma? I think I ate a cookie. Welcome, Witch. You've done a great job helping my grandchild. Your grandchild's a fox, you're a goat. No, I'm the one who received help. You can speak comfortably. I'm Elliot, an apprentice witch. You're Entei, chief of the village. Oh no. Village. One day, 3 years ago. One day and 3 years ago. Actually, there was already prickly vines growing in the village. The white prickly vine at the village entrance was the one originally growing in the village. But I only saw the prickly vines that started growing for the first time 3 years ago. First they were saying things like God's punishment, monster, or witch's curse. Wipe off your drool, Ellie. It's a serious story. Rumors, no explanation. What happened to the villagers? Nobody was hurt. Prickly vines grew fast, but not fast enough to hurt anyone. So people had no choice to live anymore and left the village. Now only Arden and I are left to protect the village. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll remove the prickly vines and bring the villagers back together. Thank you so much for saying that. But it's too late now. What? All the houses have been ruined already, and everyone's left. It's not a village, but 2 old people with lots of regrets to protecting a village in ruins. You should leave. It's better to go to a place you were originally planning to go. But, forcing you, you can stay in the village as long as you want. But leave when the train comes. This place is not a village anymore. Can't happen. Hylian is boring as hell? Oh, now you're agreeing? Virgil, bad word. There are no more people here. Even if the prickly vines are removed, nothing remains. There is still a village of people who left would come back. Even if the prickly vines disappear, why would they come back to a village like this? Everyone would want to come back. But Ellie, people have left. Time has passed. I don't think those people driven out by prickly vines will ever want to come back to these ruins. No, they definitely would want to come back. It would be wonderful to have you cultivate in your life, Entei. Can't let this village be taken away by these weird prickly vines. Right, but let's go to sleep for today and talk again tomorrow. You look tired. Redrum looks like he needs rest as well. Don't scold Redrum too much. You too, Entei. Who's the other guy, though? Active keyword. Oh. Temple of the Cat God. I'm sorry, for a brief moment I read Temple of the Cat God and then based. Gotta weed the entrance. Weed, weed, weed. Gotta make it look spick and span. Extra hand. Nice. Nice and clean. For the Elder Cat God. Oh. Hold on, there's still more weeds. Cleaning. Weeding. Hold on, is that a bag? Darn. Now there's a bag. Acquire. I see a bag dropped here. People are so sloppy. Let's take care of it now. Who the frick is Arden? Arden, I have your bag. I'll burn down your house. Hello, are you Arden? Guess it's the restaurant. Nice. Have you seen Arden? Decoration looks gorgeous. Nope. Okay, fine, I'll sleep. Just kidding. Weed, weed, weed. Look at me, weed. Weed, weed, weed. I'm a farmer, and I'm weeding. Weed. 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 You don't have enough stamp. What are you trying to do? Still a village, aren't it? Still. Heard it in a dream. I don't want to. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but the amount of times. That was just too much dialogue, I'm just saying. Great, the bushes have eyes, and they're spooking me. Yes, sleep. I'm up in the sky. I don't know, it seems like in a dream, but I don't remember anything, of course not, of course. Good God, there's too much dialogue. Who are you? Hello, this is the Witch's Cottage catalog that gives you the most inexpensive products at the best price. Diane Greenwood, who brings you happiness. Nice to meet you. Hello. Ugh. I ain't feeling so good. Yes, that's right. Just wait a minute. Thank you for this. The Master Witch. Oh, that's him. Hey, Ellie. Went around while I'm out. You didn't forget to register with them.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Did it sound like I was talking to you? I guess the Master Witch must be someplace else. Yes? Quiet, Ellie, you unfinished dumb hat of a little rascal. Why can't you even do one thing properly? I told you to tell me when the Witch's Catalog employees come. Sorry, I was just about to tell you. I guess Ellie can just sign instead because the Master Witch is here. Also receive a gift if you join now. Wow, a gift? A witch's broom? Don't listen. Your unstitched fur hat, you're clueless about all this. Listen right now. Be here 8 to 6 p.m. Okay. Luna coin is a currency used in Witch Society. Okay. Basically, yes, blah blah blah, sell potions. Alright, got it. No, I don't have any questions. And a witch's broom. And now... Oh god, so much dialogue. Let me play the game. Ah, yeah. Boosto. Wonder what happens when it runs out. Did I tell you to stop riding? Hey, what's wrong with this? Looks like we need to dig a grave. A broom grave for the 12th time. It's not it, the durability is just low. Barely rode it. Bench and some mud. Hello, NT. Still not sure. Still not sure about anything. Ugh. Oh, baby. Oh, God. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. 8 pages of dialogue. Day 4. Check the state of Kyla's house. Yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe. Are you Kyla? In Tay's house? Doesn't someone else live here or something? Oh, hey. Hello. Dragon Cook. Yeah. 9 pages of dialogue later. Beef bread. A dragon and a cook. Oh, God. Never mind. Don't I have, like, his satchel or something? Good, there's a button to skip dialogue. Get that stories have dialogue, but come on. Want to press the A button every time someone says 3 words. Then do that for the next minute and a half. Carpenter's house. Oh yeah, that's right. Told me to Is friggin' Red Rum making a sandcastle? Red Rum, what the heck are you doing? No. Something about the leg. Okay. Now let's look for information. No, let's just, let's weed the place, because weeding, probably more fun than, 12 hours of dialogue that could be shortened to, oh, she's not here now. Trying to enjoy the game, or little witch and I'm making potions. Here comes a 10-hour conversation between 2 people who meet at the shopping area. That's what my mother would do. Now every time I'd go as a kid, go to the shopping place with my parents, I always hang out over by the video game section. I don't have enough stamina. I hate my life. Can't stop, won't stop TikTok, 10 white girls on the Blick block. So relaxing. And I don't have enough stamina. Hey boy, where'd the boy go? Long time no see. I didn't ask. I just... delivering. I need 2 healing candies. Okay. Do healing candies by tomorrow. You couldn't have just said, hey, hey, Ellie, can you, give me, like, some healing candies? Healing candies, witch flower and maple herb. Witch flower, maple herb. To the witch cave. So, witch flower, maple herb, stage 4, right. Stage 4, right. I did it. Delivered 2 healing candies. I have 2 healing candies. Which is good. That is good. Move on. Move on. Arden doesn't care. Move on. And, move on. Can I get some extract out of these boys? Bird flower. Oh shoot, I can. Just not out of anything else. Shame. Is the workbench? Okay, sticks and mud. I don't know where to get the mud. Nice. Still got the fur. Nice. Glad I was able to fix my broom. Broom girl. Broom girl. Hey you. Red rum. Not so good. Yeah. Come over for some tea next time? No. I don't think I will. Hey, I got your candy. I'll ask you again. Today's delivery is over. Okay, you don't have any information on that? Well, at least you didn't give me a 10-year-old story on why you don't know anything. Malice. Favor, bag, accept. One time I decided to say, hey, since you won't take it now, I should just leave it at home. What a genius move by a pure 9,000 IQ genius. Did you know I have a very high IQ? Because I have to be if I am able to just, you know, put an obvious quest item in my back room pocket. Just eat apples. That doesn't make me feel better. Busto. 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 What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was giving what's his face the dragon shampoo. The girl with the dragon shampoo. Here. Turn it. Pepper. Black gold. King of spices. Okay. Oh, so he did give me like a 10-hour long speech about how he doesn't know anything. Why, though? It's your mama. Check your Discord DMs. Heck. Darn. Well, peas. A hat for me? No. An axe. Full moon. 8 hours of speech. Take care. Book related to Prickly behind in the witch's house. There's Red Rum building the sandcastle. Heck. This is the sound of existential dread. Book related to Prickly Vine. God, I feel like Ellie having to read all this. I don't even know. Have to check it again? Boost. I think I ate a cookie too fast. I ain't feeling too good. Prickly Vine Core. The moon something something. I wonder if anyone else can decipher these. Moon potion, blah blah blah. Moon potion. Okay. I don't need anything else. Oi, Red Rum. Goodbye. Ente. Who's it? Ask Diane? Darn it. Oh, there are people. Clink, clink. This shuck. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Well, darn. Like I missed it. Well, at least I can just follow the prickly vines in the ground. Where do they lead? Going this way? That way? Ups and downs? This one leads over here. But I'm stuck. But where does the other one lead? The other one leads lackadaisical. You almost had me there for a second. Up. Gotta keep going up. Up. But there's no path. Way to make it grow. Make it grow. Ocean. Nope. Oh well, it looks like our adventure as a witch is Amon. Amond. Amond. Yes, let's sleep and save. Then just see a kitty. And then maybe. How do you save? Turn to main menu. No. Ah, that's right. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm done. Ugh. I just need. Oh. Oh. I don't feel so. Oh. Maybe I'm a bit motion sick and just want something off my head. Maybe. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. Start of the day, you know, eat a cookie, followed by using your VR headset to do some stuff. We about to do some stuff. Ugh. Mayhaps. 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 Ugh. Ugh. What could I do? What could I do? Could I do? Could I do? What could I do? What? Yep. Let's just relax. Relax. Audio. That's more of that. Which enable. Save? Save. What the heck does that even do? Whee! Yay! What? Oh. Wee. Wee? Wee. 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 Wahoo! Jumping on trucks. Trucks jumping. Jumping on trucks, it's the Matrix Reloaded. Oh god, oh god. Jumping on trucks. You knows I gives a frick. Jumping on trucks. Whoop. Jumping on trucks. You know, I give a frick. Darn. Exploding trucks. Yay! Yay! Exploding trucks. Exploding trucks. This just makes this level harder. Close call. What? I died? Okay. Close call. Close call. Close call. Close call. Close call. Okay, watch this. Close. What? Oh. Well, that's sad. Jump. 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 Earthquake. Yeah, right. Keep jumping. Oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh god. I hate this level. Can't rush through it, or else you will die. Oh, goddamn. That truck T-posed. No, we can just sit here and just, you know, let it happen. Yay. If only I had friends. Earthquake. Oh god. Oh, that's just... There's no movement. I just sent that one alone! To the moon! Oh, okay, whatever. I can't play the game one-handed. I have to realize that sometimes... Oh god, that one just mega bounced. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. That was nice. Only it was father. That was almost nice. Oh god, oh man, oh god. Flying truck jump, oh god. Oh baby! Rex, speed bonus. Okay. That ought to count for something. Oh god, oh man, oh god. Of course, the truck goes faster than me. I'm high as a kite. Wow. Wow. I'm high as a kite. Earthquake. Chaos control. I win. Nice. Oh baby, it's a wild world. Was that a 50? That was a 50-car pile as opposed to a 52 pickup. car pile up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Darn it. You know, what if instead it's got some other power instead of time freezing? It's not like I use circumstantial. Time freeze should be an automatic. I was not going as fast as the car that I made to a flip. Nice. We inverted. Rig. That better be inverted gravity. Inverted gravity. Gravity, you and me, somewhere where I'm supposed to be. See, the thing about grabbing the backs of people's trucks is that if you're doing monkey flip, you're just essentially grabbing on like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Well, it's mostly a problem with up-C and down-C. Keep pressing. Friggin' Twitch chat, that's actually just... I don't even know. Can't even do 6. Well, I don't even know what that was. Oh god. Ah, thank goodness it stopped. Just as I was becoming accustomed. And then I just, like, you know, hop over everything. Why the heck not? Ow. 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 I hate that I have to hop over stuff and all I have is time stoppage and multiple clicks. Can't grab the back of people's cars. Can't hang to the side of them. Or can I? Note to self. How does that? It's just as awful. I hate playing hopscotch with these banana peels. You know what? Okay. No. Bad on min-max? What? I don't. Min-max. Oh god. This is what they meant. This is what min-max meant. May as well just call it up the down escalator. I'm surprised that this isn't... I'm just surprised that... Yeah. Okay, we get it. Okay. Trying to figure out Blue's Clues, okay? Can't shun me for everything. '52 pickup! God help me, God help me, God help me. Thank God. Oh yeah, low gravity, that'd be awesome. Moving around at the speed of sound. I'm just making missiles out of trucks. At the same time, I'm also destroying the platforms I want to go on. I can't go anywhere. Ah, that would have been so awesome if I was able to just climb the rest of the way. Baby. Motorcycle. Wow, low gravity wins again. Yep. Definitely low gravity. Except the low gravity is causing rocks to fall at me. Except I like this. Come on, that counts as a win. Okay, low gravity stable. I just need to sluice. Oh. Nope, I cannot sluice. Worst things worse, gravity's about to end. Ah, darn it. But I liked low gravity. Low gravity was fun. Ah, thank goodness. What's next on the agenda? Damn you. Close call. Now laser trucks. Double gravity. That's where people participating. Oh god. What are laser trucks? Close call, i.e. you got off of the truck before it exploded. Oh well. At least this is making my stomach ache. Boy. Laser trucks. Let's see how they go. Over the river through the porcelain gums. Event voting. Laser trucks win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Okay. Okay, this is by far worse than anything. Oh god. Oh god. Laser trucks. Who came up with laser trucks? And I can't keep holding down the space bar. God damn. Okay, I was just going to say, I'm just going to cry. This is why I hate everything. It's over. TKO. Oh god, exploding trucks. That's just fantastic. Just gotta up. Okay, thank goodness. Oh boy. You know what? Go to hell. I'm cheating. Of course it exploded. Yeah, exploding trucks wins and everything, but, you know. What does it matter? I win. Oh, thank goodness. Ice parkour. Genius. No, not genius. Not genius, not genius, not genius. Exploding trucks. Kinda need the trucks for swallowing. Now we gotta get that double tap. What am I doing? Am I actually... oh. Oh boy. What did that say? Bouncy trucks. Because that's what we need. Bounce. Come on, bounce. Oh, we mama. We going hard. We going hard. Stop exploding on me. Oh man, that boy's going space. The final frontier. Nice. Not nice. Here we go. Yeah. This comes in down like a spiral. Goddamn. Yeah, bouncy truck. wonder how this is different from oh. Wait a minute. Darn it. No, bouncy trucks. Oh, baby, baby. Goddamn. Oh, I just fell through the world. Stop blowing up in front of me! Double grab. Double grab. Oh, double grab. Okay, I need to aim more to the left. Darn it. More to left. Not high enough. More to left. Good. Of course, it explodes. Because all trucks naturally explode. God damn. What's the deal? What's the scoop? What's the deal? What's the scoop? Oh, now you want to be on the right side. They all explode. They all explode. Now, what does Twitter.com have to say to me? Everything just explodes on impact. What kind of Michael Bay movie stuff am I in? Oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. That's nice. Thin tracks. Yeah. Like that'll do. Of course, as usual, the trucks just kind of explode. Whatever. I feel like one of these opts out and goes on a collision course with God. Now let's go. Let's jetpack. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Wait, is there a back? What am I doing? If there's a back. Then trucks. Unhanded and backslide. Main menu, abilities. Get these trucks flipped. They look so weird. What? What? Wait, I wanna join this truck. I'm in danger. Let me. God, no. I just sent a missile. I am the Cuban Missile Crisis. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, cause that was a good idea. Whee! Ow. Oh, bounty trucks. That would be great. Ah, darn it. And is it fine? Is it fine? Is it fine? It wasn't fine. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. You're not on hand or damn bad. Nice. Looks like I win. Do I win? I could have won. No. No, I don't win. Let's see. Let's see beaucoup. See beaucoup. Oh boy, I almost pulled a leg muscle. Happy, happy birthday. Okay, what other games are there? What other? Oh. Okay. Maybe. Let's get this bad boy moving. Hopefully. Oh god. No cursor. Done. Nice. Nice? There's a cursor in the middle of the screen. I'm not sure if that's quantifiably nice. Alexa, what's quantifiably nice?
Here's something I found on the web. According to DOI.org, noise can be quantified by the variance of time series of A at the steady state using the Gillespie algorithm.
Let's close that. Let's try that again. Feeling nostalgic, chat. Full E Scholarship Edition. No nose. Yeah, that's kind of Harry Potter in a nutshell. Video resolution. Accept. Okay. Let's go. Maybe, whatever. Let's just play this one out. Welcome to Bullworth. I hope you're ready for some schlock. Oh, we don't even get the intro cutscene.
Mom, why'd you marry that phony? What is wrong with you? I can't believe this.
You must be the Hopkins boy.
Where'd you come from?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Bullworth Academy. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. Very happy indeed. Anyway, I can't spend my life waiting around for naughty little boys. I've got a man to make happy. The headmaster is expecting you, Hopkins, in his study.
Okay.
His study is over there, boy, in the main building. Don't keep Dr. Crabblesnitch waiting. He's a brilliant man. Brilliant.
Dear rat boy. Let's look. A book. In frames though. Maybe a good lowering of the volume though. Lower that. Okay, we good. Or are we good? Okay. Upgrades. Oboe moves. Now, I played this on the Wii. Go to the principal's office. Well, I don't care if I'm getting violence. Oh, locking on. I forgot. Hold on, let me just spam the X button. Let me just spit in my hand and shove it in your face. Nice. Did you just call me a troublemaker? Get wedgied. Oh, did he just slip on a banana? Oh god, oh god. You failed. You were busted. Okay,
Well, we all have our demons.
You're gonna be pissing blood.
No way.
Okay, hold on. Wedgie.
Leave me alone. Yeah, you.
Guess you're not addicted to breeding.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Come on, pansy.
You'll be sorry one day.
Oh, I'm evil.
You gonna cry now?
Yeah, cry. Wow, my mother gave me like $50.
Get lost, bitch. I call this the holiday special. Don't be scared.
Remember to follow the radar. Yeah, I don't. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Just call me an N-Law? And, harassing little kids.
I wish I could go to school.
Just, oh god. Come on, jump.
You got nothing.
Oh god. I'm evil. Where is this Hopkins? He's a menace. A menace, I say. He just skips along, punching, beating kids. Beating 4-year-old kids and women.
Watch your back.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You fool. You foolish fool. Foolish, 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 foolish.
So much stuff just lying around.
Slip over the banana peel. Slip over the banana peel. Go to the principal's office. You know, you say that. But do I have to? I don't seem to have a reason to. And now I've got the turbo button on. So I can just, oh, no, I still have to move forward. Skip, 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 skip. Ah, Family Guy funny moments right here. You do know you're not supposed to be doing that. I forgot. Do they bother checking the trash cans once you jump into them? Oh, they do.
I always get my man.
You were busted. Bustin' makes me feel good. How many frames did I lose? Oh, I'm looking good.
You say so.
Don't care.
But I will defeat you. I can sense you're scared. Why?
Happy birthday. Ow. Yep, it's my birthday. And I'm just being the worst. Oh hey, look, it's a freaking child. tiger, not a crane? Yeah, says you. Where can I bully? How old are you turning? Old enough. Old enough. Don't worry. I know how to do this. 18 plus. Just gotta skip. Shh, don't tell them where I'm at. They don't see me. Okay. Wedgie! Oh no. Okay. I should probably actually play the game. Doors are closed behind me. No, it's been a pretty upsetting start to my birthday. Probably because I ate a cookie and then drank some Sprite, so now I have myself a little tummy ache. How long will you be streaming for? I'm looking for a stream to leave on while I go to bed. Yes! I'm gonna be here as long as I can. Vomit? No, it's more of a stomach cramp. Okay, Principal Hopkins.
Yes. So
no, wait,
you
I'm Hopkins.
must be Hopkins.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
I meant yes, sir.
Very good.
Little
Now let me see. You've done a lot of
Point
naughty
my
things, haven't you?
finger.
Vandalism,
Point it
graffiti,
again.
bad
Waving
language,
someone off.
violent conduct,
Giving them the
disrespecting staff. Oh, I'm scared
Thank
of
you.
you, Hopkins.
Come on, give me a break.
Yes, I've never met a boy like you.
Thank you
Never
for the
in all my
follow.
life.
Gay meow meow.
Hopkins, you're quite the nastiest little boy I have ever encountered.
I had to
Tell
alt
me,
tab to
why
check.
should I waste my time on you?
I don't know.
Because it's my calling.
Did his lips
It's
not
what I
move?
do. You
Did I
excel at
blink or
causing
did
trouble,
he
and
just say, I don't
excel
know,
at
and his lips
fixing
not
little
move?
boys like you, at making you into
Gay on
respectable
the low.
members of our community here at the academy. I've got a good feeling about
Thankies.
you, boy. A feeling you and I are going to be great friends. You keep that nose clean, boy, or I shall clean it myself. Miss Danvers, are you back yet?
Yes,
Maybe
Headmaster.
I am hearing his
And I
thoughts.
got your tea.
You are good to me, Miss Danvers.
No more than you deserve, Headmaster.
Take our new friend Hopkins here and show him around the school and get him properly attired.
Certainly, Headmaster. Come along, boy. I haven't got all day.
And boy, remember, you will have a clean nose, so keep it clean, or we'll clean it
Headmaster.
for you.
Did you just flip me off? Keep it clean, or we'll clean it
So
for
here
you.
I am at probably the worst school in the country, whose alumni are nothing but arms dealers, serial killers, and corporate lawyers. Real
World's
scum.
greatest school right here.
And that old creep thinks he can tame me? We shall see, my friend. I only give people what they have coming to them.
Where's your
Chapter 1.
young Hopkins? Run along now, child.
Hey, don't. Freaking tell me what to do. Wait, that doesn't get me immediately arrested? Oh god. Ah. Man. Is this your first playthrough? First time recording. I played this on the Wii, like, way back when I had a working Wii. I was the nicest person in the school. Now that I'm old, I don't feel like a nice person. I feel like doing... Oh, hold on, let me just, which button's the lock-on button?
Come on, give me a break.
You think I'm joking?
How are things?
You need this?
All good?
You want to be paralyzed? I can arrange that, pal. We'll be able to get a job when we leave school. Have you ever woken...
You're gonna fail!
Did anyone ever tell you you're, hot?
Son, what's that on your leg? Never gives anyone enough food at mealtime.
Oh my goodness. I tried giving her a wedgie and now she's freaking out. What was I doing? Well, the timer's not on, so who cares?
You little coward.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Quickly, skip! 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 Can't apprehend me while I'm skipping. Stop waving at me. Did that nerd just try to bully me? Why are the nerds bullying me? Lamau. Oh. Yeah. Hey nerd, why you hitting yourself?
Oh, am I hurting your feelings? Keep running, wuss. I'll never run, little baby, run. Yeah, run like a little girl.
Not the oppressed being not the oppressed being oppressors, Lamau. Yeah. Let me just give them a good old wedgie. Oh yeah, nerd theme.
I'll show you I'm not a wimp.
You'll show me you're not a wimp? Oh no, I got him in the... What's the guy in the back doing? What are you doing?
Better run, weak sauce.
Weak sauce.
Ow! Oh, is baby gonna cry?
Oh my goodness. Hey, didn't I kick your butt or something? Let me just give you the good old headlock, spit in the hand, and then give you some of my spit. Enjoy the potential STDs I may or may not have. Oh god. Oh my, nerds. They just say they don't like me? Well, I got some bad news for you. Wedgie time. Yeah, wedgie time. Wedgie time. Wedgie time. Wait. Hey, little kid. Wedgie time. Yeah, huh? Very funny. Oh, hey. Oop. In here. Okay. Wow. Oh, you can't save from anywhere. You know what? It is Rockstar. Let me just enjoy the time I have before the clock comes in and I do everything in my power to go to classes.
Whose boyfriend is that?
Oh, hello.
Don't stay up too late now. Who should I
Are there any,
destroy today?
you guys got any rubber bands? What the heck? Did you just kick my butt? No rubber bands?
If I don't get that A, my mom will be so disappointed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god. The skip technique. The skip technique always works. Good old skip technique. It always works. Go to the boys' dorm? Yeah, right.
What are you gonna do
What are you gonna do?
Guys mad at me for beating women. Ah. Oh god. I gotta run and jump at the same time to avoid these guys. This is the best. I can beat up children and girls to my heart's content. And children girls. Watch this. I'm evil. This is truly the bully experience. You can bully children, women, women, and you can get away scot-free.
Got you in my sights.
You can't catch me, I'm doing the skip technique.
Guess what time it is? Yep, time for a beatdown.
Bruh, I've beaten like 8 women on my way here. What makes you think you're any better?
Head up his butt. Oh, he's getting beat.
Do the finisher. Oh. Humiliate. Even though I've been humiliating everyone. If only I could humiliate the girls. Oh no.
You're dead, new kid. Dead. Hey, you! Break it up! That's enough of that! Break it up! Why are you not in your uniform, young man? Go change immediately!
Fine, I'll change. Better not watch me. I'm like 12 or something.
Hey, you're the new kid.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Friendly, aren't you?
Give me a break, loser.
Hey, relax, friend. You're all pent up. Go easy or they put you on medication. They did to me. Boy, nearly sent me insane.
That's fascinating. Now if you'll excuse me.
I said relax, friend.
Get off, man.
Listen to me, tough guy. You just arrived at the toughest school in the country, and I'm offering to be your friend. Trust me, in a place like this, you're gonna need friends. So it's up to you. You gonna play nice or what?
Yeah, sure. Good.
I'll give you a
So
wedgie.
how about I show you around?
But I have to get dressed.
We don't have a bar in the door, just a soda machine.
You fool! You fell for the classic trick. Yeah.
You want some?
Want the Konami code?
Have a nice trip. Everyone's laughing.
Yeah. Heck out of here. Okay. Oh! Oh god, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should probably change into your uniform.
Will I get it? Oh no. Will this ruin the game if I... You failed! Gary was knocked out.
We don't have a bar in the door, just a soda machine.
I'm so angry!
I'm sorry, did I ask for your opinion? Oh, that's another dollar lost.
You should probably change into your uniform if you don't want to get.
I'll never be able to recuperate. I hear sneezes. Outfit, school uniform, pajamas, custom outfit, school uniform. Okay. Can I change my pants?
Hey, how you doing? You must be the new kid. I'm Pete Kowalski. Jimmy Hopkins, and don't ask how I'm doing. I've been here 5 minutes and already people want me dead. Even my parents didn't hate me this quickly. Well, welcome to Bullworth. It's a dump. Great. I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent.
Yeah, I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent because I'm really bad. Give up the tough guy act, pal.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Well, ADD primarily, but also life, my parents, this school, Western civilization, but really, honestly, enough about me. Oh, I see you've met the dorm's mascot. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Femboy, the girliest boy in school. Petey, haven't you got some imaginary friends to go annoy?
Why don't you leave me alone, Gary?
Look at you. Leave me alone, Gary. I'm really self-important now that I finally hit puberty. What's your problem? I'm just being nice to the new kid as he passes through Bullworth on his inevitable journey to prison.
Look, I gotta unpack. Would you guys mind getting out of here?
Oh, now look what you've done, Pete. Jimmy can't stand you already.
I'm gonna bully you, Petey. Okay, let's save. Now that we've saved, we can go back to our let's change clothes. No, I just want to change the pants. Feet, socks. Yeah, this will do. This is your school. Okay? I mean, whatever.
Moving along, punk, before I get upset.
Okay, jeez. I know how to run away from you. I'm still not getting in. Time's not moving forward. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna punch this girl and then the entire FBI will be on me. You fool. I'm invincible. They always tire out.
Why is my underwear all... You're a bad person!
Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? You said I was a bad person.
You're such a dweeb!
I got you in. Hey, calm, everyone.
I'm so glad that they completely forgot that I injured a female student. Nice. Where am I? Why are they over there just not doing anything? Run, 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 run. Thank God. Managed to get away.
Someone keeps looking. If you want, I can show you all my hiding places.
Kick.
I think summer break should be like... If only Mama was here, we'd all... See?
See, it's not bad violence, it's just... I don't know. I honestly don't know where I was going with that. Wedgie.
Why does it always have to be me? See this? This is what you are.
Wedgie.
What have I ever
Why did he... Don't be a bully? I mean... Hold on, I gotta friggin' intimidate kids into wetting their pants.
You know it's funny. Stop hitting yourself.
You'll be sorry one day. I'm sure this year will be much. Stop that.
I did.
Run, you little chicken. Keep running. Anything going on?
Keep running, chicken. Anything going on?
Somebody wants to be handicapped.
Come on, Nancy.
I'm coming to save you.
Get closer. You want to fight? Come on, Nancy. Get closer.
Aw, yeah. Is the girl gonna join in on the fight?
Watch out! You had it coming. Where are your friends now?
I am the hero the school needs.
You had it coming. Come on.
Ow, ow, hold on. Just tossing down the stairs. I am this hero. Anyway, get out of here. Anyway, have a nice trip. See you next fall. And Indian bird. Ain't gonna forget. Ain't gonna forget. Ah, Beam.
Did you ever play Grottos and Gremlins? It's really keen. You can.
All right.
You're a complete loser. I can really hurt you, you know.
He was just asking me about friggin' Bully D&D, and I was like, yeah, cool.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, Jimmy, let me show you around this prison.
I don't wanna.
That's Russell's locker. You know, the big ape who almost put you in the hospital.
You like to eat fish?
I'm no threat to you.
Your money, all of it.
He wants $48?
Please, you don't want to do this.
Scar's face. You don't know what pain is. Next time you get more doofus.
Can I bully him?
Come on, let's break into it and steal something. That'll teach him.
Okay.
Don't let the prefects see you break any rules. They'll hurt you.
I don't think that's how lockers work.
Well done.
Nice. Well done. Okay, yes, I understand. Prefix are red dots.
You do know you're not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, go after Gary.
You gotta be the stupidest person on earth. His head is worse for a job. I think I might use this in the hot dog. Amazing.
Yep, it'll successfully drain. Gotta explore the school. They don't. Oh god, I slipped on a banana peel. Let's see the obvious Nazi symbolism. Hope I don't get banned for saying that.
Man, there's that weird chick Eunice. Let's have some fun with her. Go, see what she wants.
Okay.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop crying, you bitch. Oh god.
I don't have to be here. I need a wrench. Come on, Jimmy. Sure. I really don't care. What was that all about?
Stop kicking me.
Got a handle on the situation?
Whatever. That nerd just got in trouble. Anyway, what'd you... He doesn't care. Can't put girls in the trash can.
Hey, what's new? Sure, I'll give you the chocolate if you pay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you lame jerk. You fight. Whoa, take this stupid chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate.
Make you feel big and strong. Hey, you.
Oh god, he just wiped out. Wiped out something fierce. Try this, kids at home.
Help me out! Those are some weird shoes.
Authority alert.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Wanna make out?
No thanks. I like how he just goes in and then just acts disgusted.
Sheesh.
Just coming in.
Forever. You actually kissed her. Let's go to the caf. I'll show you who's who.
Oh, hello. Eunice.
Sheesh. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I mean,
Oh, you thought that was good? How come I can't do it to you?
You look so dumb right now.
Oh god, oh god.
Why are you picking on me?
Oh no, a girl's in trouble. I need to help. The guy beating the girl. Jump. Still on my trail. That's unfortunate. Ah, they lost me for 3/4 of a second. Assaulting women in the bathroom? Succeeded. Food fight?
Feeding time at the zoo. Okay, here's the deal. Over there, we got the nerds. Of course, they're complete social outcasts.
They look pretty harmless.
They're actually sneaky bastards. Their turf is the library. And those are the preps. They're all money and condescending attitudes.
Yeah, massively inbred and completely brainless.
Very observant, Jimmy boy. Now over there are the greasers. They think they're tough.
Or at least try to look tough.
Wouldn't advise messing with them, at least not yet. They hang by the auto shop. And last but not least, the jocks. These guys
The
hate
jocks.
school. Definitely avoid them.
Whatever, I'm not afraid of some dumb roid monkeys.
You'll learn. Come on, let's go.
That guy was giving me the stink eye.
We're here to learn, not to goof off. Get to class.
You know, I'm glad that the school just lets me wear jeans and socks. So glad. 9 a.m., 11:30 a.m. It's great. Don't be late to class, yada yada yada. Chemistry. Jesse, we need to cook.
Take care to follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with
Get ready.
chemicals today.
Okay. X, Y, B, X, Y, Y, A, Y, X, A, B, A, B. Easy peasy.
Young man.
I'm ready to Breaking Bad. Use the chem set in your room to make firecracker.
And that's that. Screw you, jerkwad.
Throw your weapon. Oh god.
What is that?
They didn't know. They didn't see anything. Oh, thank goodness they didn't actually see anything. I just got away with terrorism. Okay. Oh god. Hey! What are you doing to that kid?
You want to be a big man? Yeah, well, you made my hit list. How do you like that? You're not supposed to be doing that.
Don't tell me what I'm not supposed to be doing. Wedgie.
Those are some weird shoes.
I'll never forget. I'll get you back in front.
You better stay there for a while. Pea-brain.
They just called me P-Brain? I'm sorry, did you want to be next? Oh god. Run. Oh Jesus. Run. Ron Perlman. Oh god. So 1 p.m. until 3:30. Where's class? Oh, class is downstairs. Why didn't you say so? English. Gotcha. We're gonna learn how to spell.
Hello, class. The curriculum demands that you do these vocabulary assignments. Why don't you finish them here in class? That way you'll have more free time.
Yep. Cool, let's do this. L. M.
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
M. E. L. L. O. W.
That's
Enter.
right!
So, low.
Good
Enter.
show.
Mo.
Good one.
Mal.
Well done.
Mall.
Keep it up.
Everything else is 4-letter words. Wool.
I'm afraid that's not English.
Well.
Good one.
Mel.
Try again, James.
Oh god, Elm.
Good one.
Owl.
Good one.
Whoa.
Good one.
Long.
That has to be some sort of slang, yes?
Low with an E at the end.
James.
L-O-L.
Try again, James.
E-O. Ewall.
Try again, James.
Lu. Luo.
Try again, James.
Wello.
Try again, James.
Lu.
Try again, James.
Well.
Try again, James.
Mel.
Good
Mew.
one.
Oh. Did I already go with Wem?
Try again, James. Try again.
EML, scramble. M-E...
Good one.
Mule. Huh. Scramble. Leo?
Try again, James.
Scramble. Loam.
Try again, James.
Loam.
Try again, James.
Lom?
Try again, James. Try again, James. Try again, James.
Try again, James.
Try again, James. Try again, James.
The ability to apologize more effectively?
That meatball hero, no match for my stomach. Russell Smash!
What did I ever do to you?
Stupid.
Nice. Apology bonus.
That's how it's done. Job well done.
Now, Russell
Oh god.
Out of my way.
Someone snitched. Grab him. I just assaulted a police. These for victory. Is it though? Get in the locker, get out of the locker. And then just, you know, walk away. Walk away.
Just go away. I really love bunnies.
What do you need?
I'm sure this year will be much better.
You're sure this year will be much better? I'll hold you accountable. If it's not much better, just say goodbye to Senor Benyor.
Check this out, sucker.
Nice. Bullwith.
I'll show you.
Is the nerd fighting the nerd? Anyway,
Loser. Somebody wants to be handicapped. Charity case.
get tossed up against the wall. Hey. Okay, listen. You decided to fight me despite the fact that I fought your own battles. Great, now the prefix are on me. I didn't do... No, you don't. Why does she keep talking to that little boy? The prefix are always after me for hitting women, but... never think about going after...
Just go away.
What do you mean, what's going on here? There's nothing wrong going on here. I'm just doing some basic-ol...
You seem to be making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
I'm just trying to fit in.
By fighting? By making a nuisance of yourself? That is not the Bullworth way, boy.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
What?
I said you could have fooled me. This place is full of bullies and maniacs.
Nonsense! That's just school spirit. Hijinks. Why, in my day, we felt nothing of castrating the new boys. I want you to stop this nonsense, Hopkins. I want you to behave yourself. You might learn something.
Fine. Can I go now, sir?
On your way.
Hey, yeah, I'm on
I saw
my
you
way.
sucking up to Crabble Snitch.
What? Shut up.
Screw you, new kid. This is what we do to teachers' pets around here.
You better not. Ow! Come here, you little...
Yeah, come and get me.
Unfortunately, I used up all my firecracker. Okay, Davis, I hope you're ready for the prefix skip. Prefix can't outrun this.
You suck. I saw him. He ran towards the film.
I'll get out of here.
Kind of thought that was like a. What was it? Trash bin. I'm losing focus. Most people can talk while playing, but me. Oh yeah, I get friggin' speared. Hey, no. That's the word. Ah, darn it. Okay. Call me a chump? Well, you know what? You're about to take a big boy bump. 2 black eyes? More like 3 black eyes. I don't care about 2 black eyes. Pick up a weapon.
Hey, stay away from me. That wasn't funny.
No, you say that wasn't funny, but
Crazy or something?
clearly was funny. Yay, murder. And I lost some bully respect. But isn't that the name of the game? Bully? Okay.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Your mom make you that shirt, huh? Mama's boy?
Hey, careful.
Hit harder than that.
No, let me. I can't.
Come here. I gotta tell you something.
Of course, the prefects know when and where you hit a woman from.
Stay calm, everyone. I'll catch them.
Stay calm, everyone. I'll catch them. Doopity doop, buddy doop, buddy doop doop. Does it look like I have any interest? I said, does it look like I have any interest?
I love hot dogs.
Yeah, wedgied. Nerd. Haha. Loser. Can't follow me into the boys' dorm.
You like being hit? Nice pants, wimp. You
Glowing bulletin board?
say that after I kick your ass. Hey, look at me.
Great, you broke the TV. Congratulations.
Everyone's gonna laugh.
Get closer.
Did I say you could sit down? No, I don't remember you saying. I don't remember saying you can sit down.
Nothing personal.
There, now you can sit down.
Chump.
Shut up.
That was just a joke.
Hey, I'm sorry.
That was just a joke. That was just a joke. Come on, man. That was just a joke. Can't you take a joke? I know I hit you and everything, but come on. The joke. Yeah, no, I have no interest in doing the mission.
If I didn't have a sprained wrist, you'd already be dead. You're pathetic.
What'd you tell him? Bully the bullies.
What's your problem? You're looking to get hurt, ain't you? You suck
If I
big
didn't feel
time.
so bad for you, your nose would already be broken. You're pathetic. This blood's gonna be on your hands.
The ultimate bully disrespect. Jeez.
What's going on?
You are so going down.
Hey,
What's up, man?
Hey there.
Whoa, I was way out of line. Sorry.
Oh man, that guy was so cool. He just killed him after I made him say uncle. Oh, school time. School time, lesson time. Jeans, socks.
Gotta get to practice.
You're garbage.
You'll be sorry one day.
Ha 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 ha. Hey, no. It's art class. Art class is best class.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Miss Phillips, and it
That
is
guy has a
my pleasure to
baseball
welcome
bat.
you into the world of arts.
Okay, I gotcha. So, those are enemies, but those are power-ups. Okay. Boom. And... too easy. Took me like 3 strokes.
You certainly captured my character, I think. Very.
Well, if you think so, I think so.
Did you get a nose job or something?
Hi there. I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
Just a little something.
Oh, Jimmy, that's so nice of you.
This is going to be good.
Nice.
I need more growth.
You're so bad.
I hope the police come after.
I rock!
Kissing bonus unlocked.
I think we can call that a wrap.
I forget to have fun sometimes.
Hey, did you say you needed steroids? Steroids can't save you from a wedgie. It's B. B's the jump button.
That's kind of comfortable.
Nice.
What's new? Hey, I'm Jimmy. I'm your type.
Can you give me something that will remind me of you?
I'm sorry, is that guy... What? What in the world is... Who wasn't...
That's sexual harassment.
I will beat you. I've got you in my sights.
Oh no.
You can't hide.
You can't hide? Well, let me tell you. You do know you're not supposed to be beating on kids. Oh, that I wanted it to hide in there and it just didn't. Hide. Get out. I can only assume it's... Oh wait, it's not geography, it's the exact opposite. It's... Gym. Well, time to beat some nerds. God, I wish I could go faster. Truancy means you're skipping. I'm not a truant, I'm going to class. Jeez. Man, those guys are like 9 feet tall. What the hell? Gym 1.
All right, wimps, it's time for some wrestling. This will require physical contact between you and your opponent. Don't any of you enjoy it?
Nice. Follow the instructions. Grapple.
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't
Headbutt.
do it.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Try to see him fall any lower?
That's what I'd like to see. Do something, Hopkins!
My mom still thinks I'm a winner.
That's right, hurdle! You want to fail this class, Hopkins?
Fucking blow for fatty.
God, this kid's dead. Wrestling moves. Does an illegal headbutt.
Don't be so damn smug, Hopkins. I'll get you down yet.
Nice, I passed gym.
There we go. Done.
Okay.
Why would Mr. Hattrick call me a twerp? I hope everyone's looking at me.
One day I want to fight a gorilla.
One day I want to fight a gorilla? What? Said they wanted to fight a gorilla. You mental? Nice. Oh. Can I change? Bullworth polo shirt. Team football jersey. Undershirt. Brown jacket. Skull. Bullworth cap. You know what? I'll just go around in my undies.
I wonder if I'll ever hit someone my life.
You should feel
Itching powder, that's great. I'm lost.
Why am I so attracted to bad boys? What happened to your pants? Why am I so attracted
Jimmy.
to bad boys?
How are you?
Those
I
pants
really
are
love
kinda weird on
bunnies.
you.
They're so nice. I have to go call my mom. Bye.
You cool?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Why am I so...
Sup?
I have work to do.
Just joking.
Sit down
Pants are
already.
kind of weird on you.
Oh, it hurts so good.
Hurt's so good. Man. Silly jock. Do I look like a prefect?
Lucky I don't have time right now. Otherwise.
Up. Can't be harassing the young girls.
You think you're tough, huh?
Why are you hitting me?
Authority alert. That's good. No thanks. Please don't hurt me. Slingshot. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought this was at the school for some reason.
Stick a rubber hose up your nose.
Fight me, Dillweed.
So that's a
Fight
good
me,
idea, right?
Dillweed.
Yeah, okay, alright, sure. I'll do it.
Hey man, what's going on?
Not much.
I was just telling Petey here about my idea to take over the school. I mean, my plan for us to take over the school.
What plan?
Don't worry, Jimmy. It's just a little something I came up with. It's sink or swim, my friend. And if you're good at swimming, you gotta let the losers drown. Why don't you guys leave the thinking up to me?
What?
What? What the? Can't you say anything else? You know what, Petey? You were right. Jimmy is pretty dumb.
What'd you say about me? Whoa, nothing, no. All I said was that you had to be pretty dumb to get expelled from so many schools, that's all.
Relax, James. All he said was that you must be dumb. Or maybe you're all messed up because you came from a broken home.
What'd you say about me, dwarf?
Come on, dude. Chill.
No. Gary's taking everything out of context, man.
Whoa. Don't lie, Petey. Don't you lie. Because you know what happens to liars?
No, I'm not lying.
We kick them in the balls! Come on, Jimmy, let's go see how good you are with this new slingshot I heard you had. Don't worry, friend. Nothing escapes my notice. I hear everything. You and me, we can do things.
I'm gonna give you a wedgie. The moment this cutscene ends, I am going to give you a wedgie. I've been doing everything.
Hey, Hopkins, you psychotic gimp! This way!
Hey, slow down.
Hey there.
Just saying hey there to Gary.
Come on, step up.
Come on, step it up. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Wedgie.
Dumbass.
Let me wedgie you. God.
Hey, see if you can knock out the windows in that bus. I want to see your long-range skill. See if you can get him with your slingshot.
This is probably the only time you can do this. Know how the game works. Yeah, I should probably hurry up with this.
Friends are for the weak. I guess you don't suck. Come on, let's go down to the football field.
Hey, slow down. Gary's lost some health because I gave him wedgies. I keep thinking that the B button is the run button, but it's not. Hey, careful. Oh, Gary, help me. Nerd. Oh my god, I think I broke a nail.
Go hide in that tree so you can mess. No one will ever look. I'm gonna take a seat on the bleachers to watch the fun.
Prefect just saw me jump into the trash can, but he was too busy gasping for air.
Being lazy gets you, it gets you another lap, you lazy bus. I didn't tell you to stop.
Nope.
What are you doing, you lazy guts? Get going. Why are you
Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe.
I didn't tell you to stop.
Nerd respect. Okay, but can I still...
I always knew I could do it.
I always knew. Let's see, whatever, let's just jump off. Let's steal the foot. I said let's steal the football. Where did they all... They just appeared out of nowhere.
So pathetic.
Jeez. Didn't have to pick on me like that.
You are so lame. Hey.
Hey. Oh no, it's a tiny kid. Tiny kid.
That's really fun. I really love bunnies. They're so nice. Remember me?
Yeah, I remember you.
You had it coming. I might need that.
Bullying little kids. Nothing brings me more joy than bullying little kids.
Plenty of
Hey, everyone wears underwear.
I'm letting you off the warning this time. I need more growth hormone.
Just putting you in your place.
Hunting season is
Oh jeez.
I got you in my sights.
Run. Run, run, run. Looks like I just escaped the long arm of the law. Wowie zowie. A little help? No, I think I'm gonna pass out. Yep, just gotta sleep like that. I wonder if they'd let me go to class like this. Hold on, I gotta save. Not sure why I need multiple save spots since, not sure if you know this, chat. This game is pretty much linear. They're mad at me for not having the dress code. Will that stop me? No.
That was actually funny. Crap face. Forget you.
Oh no?
Someone mashed potatoes. That was actually funny.
Hold on, let me just, nice. What do you want? Listen, I have a class to go to. And they will let me go.
Hello, children. Welcome
Oh
to the
my
world
goodness.
of biology. I hope you all have strong stomachs.
Okay. Pin. 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 Pin.
What's the matter? Don't you like cutting things open?
Yep. Stop.
Remember, slow and steady wins
Bottom.
the race.
Flip the flap open. Slow and steady wins the race, but kind of on a time limit. The heart.
Patience, Hopkins. You can't rush science.
Says you. Forceps. Heart. Removed. Stomach.
No, no. Gently, carefully.
I'm being careful. I've only got like 2 minutes. Hopkins, you're supposed to suck the stomach out with a vacuum tube.
Oh, that smells great.
And then,
Take your
bada
time,
bing,
Dissection is an art. Take your time, boy. Dissection is an art.
Take your time, boy. Dissection is an art.
A good start, Hopkins. Let's see if
Yeah,
we
a
can
good
keep it
start
up, shall
indeed.
we?
A good start indeed.
You better be taking notes. I need more growth. I should teach lessons or something.
Hold on. Hey, old homeboy. No, wait. I'm the one calling. Happy birthday! Yeah, sure. You here yet? Okay. Where would we be going? I don't know, somewhere close. I really haven't been having any of the don't know what kind of food places there are here. Well, I know there's that one place with the milk curds and the cheese. But I know you don't like that place. Yeah, that place. What? I thought you said you didn't like that place. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, man, I honestly am not familiar with the area that much. I've only driven around in like a square. Yeah, okay. In a couple minutes? 5 minutes. Cool, cool. Yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a phone call from my brother. And I will be having lunch with him in 5 minutos. I almost closed out of the stream. Am I crazy? No. Bah? Bah. Yes, cheese and curds. Because I'm not sure what anything is. So yeah, my brother's gonna be here in like 5 minutes or something. Let me just casually go in my underwear to the principal's office, as you should. What? It's only like 30-second ads every like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Save duta. Okay. Yeah, it was only like 30 minutes. 30 seconds. Potato, potato. Bully Scholarship Edition. No. No, it is not. Gotta get those cents in. Exactly, John. Exactly. I don't know what to do. Okay, Is my Twitter really open all the time? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find something to do. which one of these is. Okay. Wonder, can I hold like a PowerPoint presentation? Edit. Hmm. I wish. Yeah, sure. Let's browse my media files and then just what to put on in here? What to do? What to do? What beeth the dealio? I thought I exited out of this game. Now let's fly. That there. I guess not. Just mute that. And just make it Squarespace. Because Squarespace. It's the squariest of space. And what else? Let's add a image. Choose an image. Let's let's just expand that. And sizing, stretch. Boomzinga. Media. Audio output, no. Can I speed it up? No. 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 I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh God, is my brother here already? Has it been 5 minutes? I don't even have my socks on. That's what I get for having socks. Crocs and socks and schmucks and spocks. Locks. And Fort Knox. Space Cadet 7. And 84 pieces of fried chicken. Spock and Rock and Locke and The Rock and that. Oh, I know what I could have placed. Could have. Yeah, I just gotta flood this whole stream with images and videos that are in my thing. Only. There we go. There we go. perfect. I don't know. It really doesn't. John, you're like the mega mod. You can just move people around. Actually, you know what? I'll be in the horse racing podcast then. Wants to hear the test noise.
You see, Rainmaker, in this business, I am the king of kings, the cerebral assassin.
OHRP, that stands for Official Horse Racing Podcast. And yes, you aren't supposed to understand it.
Four Naomi's! Why is...
Okay, heck, and no one subscribed to me, so I can't test that out. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna use that up. Yep. Anyway, sounds like my brother's here, so. Dippity boop. John, you figure things out. Yoda on an episode of Drake and Josh. And the only thing visible of the tier list is Chump tier. Oh wow, you finally realize that there's game show contribution. Wowee. And in the top left is exclusive Among Us content. Don't forget Pump. What do you want me to do? Get in the friggin' voice chat. Pump. This is the Pump Handle Slam tier. God, I hate the Pump Handle Slam. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Jeopardy! Tonight, tomorrow, today! For your viewing pleasure. For your viewing pleasure.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
How does it
Well-
feel to be 100 million years old?
Well, John, if I've go to heck.
You old fuck.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I'm 91, so I know what it's like.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Okay. I'm probably gonna. My brother should be here around now. I think so.
Okay, so what you want me to do? Just
Honestly, I just left a whole bunch of imagery on the thing. Actually, give me a moment. I need to do.
I'm thinking. Obviously you can't do
birthday.
universe mode.
Yeah, no. That'd be too.
Uh,
If something goes wrong, and really can't do much about that.
yeah, and you see, I can't do it myself because obviously nobody can, because you'd be gone, so there'd be no one there to like move it on while I, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish I could just, like do it from the phone, but what
Yeah,
am
or
I
something
doing?
like.
I feel like I was supposed to do something. I
I
remember now.
mean,
I remember now.
oh yeah, yeah. I like
It's
unless I do like obviously you're saying that you're going joining myself in the horse racing podcast, so obviously
Yeah.
that'll be later. I don't know. I don't know. I not a lot I can do.
Don't forget to bring Sarah in.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? I know what we'll do. Myself and Sarah will just talk. That's literally it until you
Maybe
get back.
find more people or whatever. Where's the?
Hmm. Where
I
is
feel,
actually, Sarah? If you're watching, go into one of the VC channels, and I'll come join you in a hot sec. No worries, bro. Hey, nice one, bro.
isn't I feel like there's a thing that just lets you.
Oh yeah, it is. Hold on, I'll in the horse
No, no,
racing.
no, 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 no.
Ah, just I'll just join one of the channels. I'll drag her down, and it's easy like that.
I'm trying to figure out Blue's Clues right now, John.
Hmm. I. What are you trying to do? You're trying to like
I'm
get.
trying to put the Discord sound thing so people know who's talking while I'm not here.
Ah, I see. I see.
Because I'm. Whatever. Well, I give up. You know what they
Well,
say?
you know what? Yeah. Well, how long will you be with your brother? Do you know?
Probably a good half an hour ish.
All right, that's fine. I can. We could just pass something there. Because I don't want to do a podcast and then like do another one. I kind of just want to like save it till we're all here when you're back, and we can do whenever. Um.
Okay.
So I was like, I don't know when you come back. I see. I don't know the time. What time is it for you now? Do you know? Well,
It's
obviously you should know.
12:15.
12:15. Yeah. Cause I'm trying to see. 'Cause we were thinking of doing something wrestling. Obviously that could be gone, and then you're doing Animal Crossing, then you're Super Duper Slam, then Jeopardy, then Jackbox games. Obviously, I don't know what the story with Overcooked is, so if that's not going ahead, I could do the podcast there at that time, which I believe is 11 my
No,
time. And
no, it's. I believe it's going ahead.
oh, okay. So I suppose we can like I'll have work in the morning, so I might have to squeeze it in to whenever you get the chance, maybe to do it.
Yeah, maybe push Animal Crossing to 3 p.m. because every time I do Animal Crossing on Twitch, it like takes 2 minutes. There aren't as many people as there were playing Animal Crossing coming to my island anymore.
Unless I'm just saying, unless you push Jeopardy to 7, so at least it gives you time to kind of set things up and get people. If you know what I
Sure.
mean. Yeah.
Sure, push Jeopardy to around 7.
Yeah. Because at least then we're kind of like we'll
Well,
have
actually,
everyone.
everything can be pushed back like an hour ish.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I didn't know when it was gonna end. I just put 9 p.m. for Gary's mod because
Yeah.
my girlfriend, she has a job and she works the weekdays, so she has to go to bed like early. But she's an hour behind, so in the grander
Yeah.
scheme of things, pushing it back won't be that much of a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been up since 3:30, John.
Oh my god, you! I mean, it's a birthday stream. So, but yeah,
Okay.
you're mad. You're mad.
If
But
anyone
yes.
gives me like 10, if anyone donates like 1,000 bits, I'm going. I brought Diablo, friggin' Taco Bell. sauce packets.
Oh, hell, nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm
But
gonna
yes,
get
you
going
go.
now.
Yeah, go enjoy your food, and we'll see you after.
Better be bringing people onto the friggin' what's it? That's it's a Discord.
We'll have to.
Thanks, robot. Very cool.
Me and
I'm
me and
out.
Sarah will do our bit.
Should mute the microphone though.
But yeah, I'll spam the link in the thing. Hopefully they can join from there. But yeah, so hello everybody and welcome. Well, I suppose you've already been welcomed. But if you don't know who I am Johnny Drop Toehold. Of course, I do podcasts with the local madman. Although the last time we actually did a podcast was fun fact, December. I want to say December 31st, 2020. Which actually did live on YouTube. But stick around for that. That'll be, of course, happening later. So as far as I know, the plan is that there's no set time. I think things will be pushed to we're trying to squeeze as much as we possibly can into this. I think obviously I don't know about universe mode today. That's kind of can we or could we do it? Super Duper Slam will be happening. Jeopardy might be pushed to 7. That'll be followed by Jackbox. As you heard, Overcooked 2 with Madman's girlfriend will be happening as well, and Gary's mod. God only knows what time that's going to happen in that. So, John stream. Me stream? I can't. I can't stream at all. I have no equipment to stream. I would, but I have nothing to stream. So yeah, literally, I have nothing. Nothing. I do apologize in advance. I'm not a streamer, but if I was, oh yeah, I'd be streaming. God, I have no idea what I'd be streaming actually. But get on one of the voice channels there, Sarah. I'll put you in, and we can talk shenanigans. Are you streaming right now? Me streaming? I can't stream. I can't stream. Well, come on. And for God's sake, whatever you do, do not have a trail of pee. Ah. Oh, she's streaming alright. She's streaming a whole lot of pee into a toilet bowl. But that's it's probably just me that gets it so. See? Thank you to the voices in the back. But it's like, do you ever get one of those things where you a joke and then you just get that single claps and it's like, thank you so much, thank you. But yeah, but to the people who have been here now, again, I've been in and out with the stuff, the whole thing, just looking at the stream. But is there anyone here who has been here since the start? And have you enjoyed it so far? Of course, my job here for the time being is to get as much people into the Discord server. So if you have not joined, there is the link. Come join into this crazy server. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Of course, also, folks, you can do a lot of things, but my head is not one of them. Although you could give me a new brain because my freaking head's all over the place. But what you can do is you can share the stream. It's a big birthday stream. It's an annual thing. It's been happening now for a couple of years. Where Madman, his birthday comes up, and oh boy, have we've had pretty mad things happening. But if you want to share the stream, do go ahead, share it with friends, get as much people as you want, show the love, spread the word, and don't forget, of course, to like, share, subscribe on the YouTube as well. Tap the bell, and also don't forget on the Twitch as well. Give us an old follow, and if you have enough spare change, give us a sub. Helps out. Helps the man, especially his birthday. See, I have an excuse now. Normally I just say these things just for promotional, but now I have actually an excuse to actually say to do these things because it's his birthday. And what better way to give this man a nice little present by giving him all that love. And of course, I think you donate to his Patreon as well. He only wants $1 though, and if it's more than that, he'll kill you. So $1. I'm in the join VC in this log. Okay, so what you do is see the captain one. Join the captain one, and I'll drag you down into the other one. See, those are the little private ones that we do. There are a commentary. Well, actually, that channel was actually for actual. Oh, here she is. So, hello. And we lost her. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Oh, there you
trying
can
to figure out my
hear me.
settings. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
I had to change my settings so it's not push to talk because that would be really annoying. How are you
Oh,
doing? I heard you going away, talking up a storm.
I'm just talking shit, to be honest with you. I'm just struggling to say stuff. I'm just here going, hey, why don't you just subscribe, show the love? And I'm just like, I said it every time. Just talking, man.
I like gotta make sure we get people in the Discord. Let me post the Discord in the. I think I posted it in one thing I meant. Let me post it in my Discord as well, just so people come over.
Exactly, spreading the love.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But yeah, it's been a long time since we've spoken. Obviously, the last time we spoken was the universe episode, which, wow.
Is it called the universe episode?
Well, yeah, it's called Universe Mode. It's the WWE video that we did, where you did a collab with us.
I know what you're talking about. I just didn't know you called it the universe episode.
Yeah, we call it. So the whole thing is like we do episodes. It's like a couple of episodes here and there. So we've numbered them. I think we're on to like number 9.
9? Why did I think you were at like hundreds?
Oh no! Well, this is like the second game. This like the first game we did. We're in like we've had 50 something, I believe. Yeah, we're actually at episode 8.
Oh,
episode 8 was yours. Yes.
Wow.
Also,
I'm honored.
Did you like the thumbnail?
I honestly didn't see it yet. This is a live reaction. This is why I waited. I waited specifically for this.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's something, all right. I will say that.
Oh, wait, I think I did see it. Hold on. I think Local sent it to me. Is it the one? Hold on. Hold on. Is it just her coach?
Yeah, it's
Or is it?
literally you laughing at her ass.
It is. That's literally. I see it right
It's
now.
it's,
That's
it's
great.
literally that's just it. It's just like I don't know. When I looked at it, I just went, yeah, that gives me feeling that like she's like laughing or enjoying staring at her ass
That
while her.
also is one of the videos that has the most views on this channel, and that's bonkers. It has like
Wait, your channel?
no, yours, the
Oh,
Locals.
the locals. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait. So a fun fact. So the actual like no, there has to be a button video. Is that it? So actually, one of the videos that he did, actually, was a couple of years ago, actually. Um, yeah, you know, what would be nice. We'll just say it was your face that just went, "Oh my god, I must click on
It's my
her."
face that people are looking at. I feel like
Yeah.
it's her butt, dude.
So
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
want to
lie
know?
to you.
Do you want to know what the most popular video is that he did? If you go to
Oh.
videos and go by
Yes.
sort by, and go by
Sort by views or
sort
most
by, yeah,
popular.
most popular, you'll see that
Oh my god, joining the
Raid
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 Shadow
Shadow
Legends?
Legends. Yes.
What? I did a Raid
At the
Shadow Legends stream. It didn't pop off. Oh,
So
this is
it did
sick.
3 years ago. So 3 years ago, like, that game was like, but what happened was
Ooh.
he was actually just messing around with that, and
Aw.
I think he got rid of it, and I was like, "Bro, that's your highest video. Why would you get rid of it?" He's like, "Yeah, maybe you're right." So he actually put it back on again.
Aw. Honestly, I recommend doing the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't know if we can talk about this too much, but like,
Oh,
it's
you wanna talk
I heard
about
really good.
Raid Shadow Legends. It's like,
No,
"Oh,
I
no."
I did the sponsorship for it, and they paid swimmingly. So I recommend that Local does it as well.
You heard that now, local man? We're talking about the, Raid Shadow Legends, the videos that local man did, and, Ray, we're sorry we didn't. Oh, we're sorry. Did you mean at Racial Legends? If go ahead and try that. Oh my god, let's try that and see.
Just a
Does that
little
actually work? I've never
huh?
done this. What does it say?
Sponsor-
Oh,
Just a
son.
regular raise? Who's just a regular raise? What's poppin',
Oh,
bro?
yeah, have a guess. Have a guess.
I I just I I You're
It's
Johnny drop toe hold.
yeah, that's me. Hi. No, just a
I
regular
don't know.
raise. Should all right? Should I expose you? Just a regular raise?
Oh, regular.
'Cause I know who you are. Yeah, there he
Expose
is.
me. What?
It's
Wait.
it's his second account. His second
Oh,
Twitter.
cute. I was
That's
so confused. Like, yo, we gotta. Why are we talking to this viewer?
yo. This isn't just any ordinary viewer.
Let me
This
put that.
is the viewer.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm posting on Discord so people can jump over.
Jump around. But yeah, so Raid Shadow Legends was his. So then, and the more of the story was is that I was like, yeah, you should definitely join. You should definitely leave that up. So Raid Shadow Legends was what almost 2,000 views. Oh, I'm yawning. Almost 2,000 views. But actually, if you can see down below, you on the YouTube, you might see a 2K20 Universe mode money in the bank. That was my that was not my debut, but that was the first video I did with the local madman
Oh, and how long ago was that?
2 years ago.
Oh, that's so cute. So have you guys been friends for a hot second? What's your origin story?
So, all right. So the origin story, what happened was, is it's a long story short. So what happened was, is my friend, personal friend, who does videos with us too.
Yes.
He's called Ballin the Batat, but we call him Potato Boy. So what happened was, is that his ex had a server. They was like, I won't get into too much detail about it. But what happened was is that his ex invited me to her server, and long story short, we kind of got to know each other from there. Potato Boy was kind of more friends with we call him Eyesore, but local
Eyesore?
madman. Yeah, it's a server thing.
Okay.
His name. I don't know how that came about. I think Potato Boy would tell you more, but I don't know how that came about. But what happened was is that we just called him Eyesore, and I was like, oh, okay, you're Eyesore. So obviously we just called him Eyesore.
I thought you meant
So
like he's an eyesore, like insult, like you are ugly.
no. I actually
Oh.
maybe, but I have no idea. But I don't think it was that. But what
Okay.
happened was, but long story short, anyways, what happened was is we got to know each other, and he played a lot of games, and he had this thing where he was an official horse racer thing, where that came up. So eventually he started doing YouTube videos, and again we got to know each other a bit well, and we weren't very friendly, we weren't very close, but we kind of got to know each other. So long story short, anyways, he's up his YouTube, and he was like, "Hey, I'm doing the YouTube thing. I'm just trying it out, see how it goes." I was like, "Yeah, sure, all the best." But we started watching his videos, and obviously he was like, "Hey, I might do this universe thing. Would you like to join?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" Don't ask me
Aw.
twice. So and then we started doing the whole YouTube thing,
Mm-hmm.
and we were doing well. Then obviously we got 200. Like with the first video I did with him, I advertised it to my friends and family and whatever whatnot. Like, "Hey, I'm doing this on my Facebook. Hey, I'm doing this YouTube thing. You want to check it out?" And surprisingly, we got 251 views. Now, I'm not saying I want to say it was all thanks to me, but I can't really say. But oh,
Oh
wait a minute!
God.
I just realized we're one new. Oh, I better change that.
Oh.
I'm one. So like, there's a video that I'm in
Mm-hmm.
that's 150. The first one I did was 151. The
Yes.
one before that is 152. So,
So you're
so I
slowly
just,
climbing.
I'm just going to update that.
Honestly,
Hopefully it works.
I underestimated. A lot of these videos are popping off like hundreds, 200s views. That's insane.
Yeah, but fun fact. So like when we started doing this, like YouTube, we were getting a lot of. No, I can't say a lot of views, and obviously like it speaks for itself. There, like we weren't getting like tens of thousands of views. Like we were getting, 200. It's like it all depends. Some days we'd get 60 views, which to us was big, but like
I mean,
getting
it
200
is.
and something is crazy. Like obviously like the first video was like wow, like 251. I was like holy, like to us that's big, like but
Mm-hmm.
but then what happened was is that we started kind of losing viewership. We started doing obviously podcasts, which again you can check on the local Madman YouTube channel. We started doing that. We had another guy who does it with us as well. We called him Boyle Rice. Of course, he's a personal friend of mine and as well as Potato Boy. We knew him from secondary school. We're kind of like big wrestling fans,
Yeah.
hence why we were doing the thing. So we were massive wrestling fans, and we just started talking away. And I think he was thinking of doing his own podcast, and it didn't work out. So he was like, "Hey, look, there's this guy who does podcast, does wrestling. You want to join?" So he
Yeah.
did. To the few there we did. We started talking about recent events that at the time happened, like pay-per-views that happened at WWE and all that. So, but the last actual, I think the last podcast we did was a live stream was actually on fun fact December 31st, 2020, and
Oh my
I think
God.
I think we could speak for ourselves. We were kind of happy that podcast happened because we were celebrating the end of 2020. But
Oh yeah, no kidding.
lot of bad times. Heard in 2020, bad times. But
Some would
I
argue
know.
we're not out of 2020 yet. I wouldn't say. Like I know we are,
No.
but are we?
Well, here, like I'm from Ireland, in case you
Yes.
didn't hear the accent. But our restrictions have eased a good bit. Now there are talks that there's obviously there's like nothing put in stone yet, but just like let's say rumors. How about that?
Okay.
Rumors.
Okay, I want to hear
Going
the Irish rumors. Yes.
the rumors going around is that maybe September, October-ish, they could be bringing masks back and maybe a little bit of restrictions back.
I
So,
I I feel the same stuff here. Like, I go to the gym and no one's wearing masks and like stuff like that. I still do
yeah, of
because I'm a little anxious bean.
course.
Um, but yeah, no, it's looking pretty similarly here. Where like I went to an event yesterday and like barely, and it was like at town hall and no one was wearing masks. Like it was like
Really?
yeah. I think the
Jesus.
mayor was wearing masks, but that was because he had like a lung transplant. So like
Yeah.
yeah. Um yeah, so it's like I don't know. It's definitely looking closer to normal now, but it still feels I don't know if it's just me, but I still feel the vibe of
Hmm.
2020 just lingering just a little bit.
So it's like the place that I'm with now is it's kind of in the health sector part. So obviously, natural enough, we still have to wear masks as well. But
Mm.
I'm kind of at the stage where I'm like, like a fun fact, I haven't got it. Touch wood, I won't get it, but I probably will. And if I do, I do. But
No.
I
I
haven't got the virus.
Yeah,
But
same.
yeah, it's weird because like my parents got it, but
Oh.
I didn't get it, and I'm just like, how the hell did I not get this? And a lot of people are kind of like that as well. But yeah, no, but I didn't get the virus, but I'm at the like I go out and I still don't wear my mask and all that because I'm just like, I need air, I need to breathe.
I I get like
But
that sometimes. Like if I'm like on I don't okay. I'm gonna admit something. I used to like for a couple weeks. I was like, I'm gonna go to the gym every day, and I tried, and I did. I did it with Jess. You know Jess. I think you know Jess. You're aware
I
of
think it's
Jess.
just like
M Jessie C. I think is their username on thing.
hold on, I think I might. I
I think
think
you're
they're
aware.
on the Discord, right?
Probably. Jess is everywhere.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's Hoka.
Oh,
Oh,
Hokageo.
that's a different guy. I know.
Oh. Um. Okay. Anyways, I'm pretty sure you. We'll figure it out. But anyway,
Yeah.
so I would go with Jess to the gym. We were working up a storm, and then like Jess left, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do it anymore, so I just dropped it. Anyways, but
Hmm.
when I was at the gym, I would like kind of like lower my mask just below my nose, like look like an idiot for a little bit, because I was like, bro, I'm on the elliptical. I
Uh huh.
cannot breathe for the life of me. But then I'll put it back on once it's done.
Yeah. But yeah, like at the end, look. Here's the thing. Like we're so like wrapped up in masks and everything like that. And again, at the end of the day, you know, I'm at the stage where like if people want to wear that keep you absolutely, I have nothing against them. But it's like I'll wear my mask if I kind of have to. More so, kind of health. Like obviously, I've been to a few hospital appointments. Well, one hospital appointment I could say this year because I know if you heard, but I suffer from kidney stones. Oh boy, is
Oh,
it painful. Not a
wait.
nice thing.
So wait, kidney stones. Also, is Madman playing Among Us right now, or is this a pre-recorded stream?
I have no idea. Well, I know we're lab pal, but I don't know if he is playing. And if he is, I'm going to kill him because I actually have Among Us too. Amongst Us.
We all have
Uh,
Among Us, dude. We played
yeah,
Among Us. Anyways,
I have it on my phone. But anyways, please,
kidney stones. So
kidney stones.
is this
Yes,
currently? I wouldn't assume this is chronic. This isn't something all the time, is it?
this has been happening to me since 2019.
What?
Yeah. So I don't know if you're familiar with kidney stones. I won't go into too much gross details of it, but what I will say is that what happened was is there's a buildup of calcium
Yeah.
inside me, and it builds, and they create little stones.
Yeah.
And the only way to get you could pass them is through
Like
front
pee.
parts. Yeah,
Yeah.
peeing basically. Um, however, they can grow up to like they look so small, but they could grow up to like I think 7 millimeters would be the paint would be kind of the big one. Um, but I had a 7mm kidney stone in my right side and a 2 in my left. This was the first time I checked. But what happened is I had to get laser. So what happened is they took me to the hospital. They did laser. They had to put stuff up through me to get this thing. Thank God I was asleep for it. I had a general anesthetic, so I was definitely asleep for it. But I was glad because when I heard that, I went, "Oh God, please, am I gonna be asleep?" And they're like, "Oh, you'll be asleep." And I was like, "Oh thank God, oh thank God." But yes, it's then they put stents up through you,
Yeah.
and obviously they have to take the stents out. It's not a nice feeling because they give you a local anesthetic, and they have to go up through you again, pull this freaking thing off,
Yeah,
and
like a
it's
tube
nuts.
like thing, right?
It's like a camera.
Oh.
They put a
Right.
camera up through your pee.
Right.
And they that's I do apologize for you if you are eating. To anyone that's eating, I do apologize, but you know
No, that's brutal.
it
I
is.
know my mom had it like once, like, and it lasted, I don't even know how long, but definitely not as many years as it seems to have lasted for you.
Yes.
But I remember like the pain she was in was so
Yes.
immense. Like she went to the hospital, she didn't know what was happening, so like they took her to the
Exactly.
ER. They're trying to figure out what was happening. I think she was like vomiting because it was so bad. Again,
Same.
sorry for anyone eating. But yeah, it was brutal.
It was. Yeah.
So I couldn't imagine. And so it's just, is it constant for you? Do you keep needing to like check in for that, or is it like, maybe
So
like once a year it'll kick in kind of thing?
so what happened is that naturally what I do is I go to a place. It's kind of in links with the hospital, but what they do is I get shockwaves. There's a fancy name for it, electroplasto. There's health
Sure,
thing,
yeah, yeah.
but they call it shockwave. So what happened is they I go to them a couple of sessions. I haven't been there
Okay.
now since last year, thank God. But they gave me a blast of like just sonic booms, and
Yeah.
it's literally. I know. Okay, so I never heard of the UK game show, but it's called Countdown. So Countdown, when it's a clock, and it
Okay.
goes dun, 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 dun. But the timer goes like that. But
Okay.
literally, that's exactly how it was felt. Because the thing went, so they put this thing into you. It's like like a balloon, and it's like a
Okay.
poker thing, and it goes into your side. And they go there for 20 minutes, and it's just a constant, just like that. It's like,
Oh.
think of it as like my dad said it better. Think of it as like getting an elastic band and just going over and putting it to your side and just going like that.
Oh,
Literally,
okay.
it's like, as I call it, the electric fence. Oh God, have I? Not a nice thing, but but
Yikes.
so that was pretty much it. But I had a checkup. They obviously didn't give me results back. But when I was doing the shockwaves last year, there
Mhm.
was literally there's nothing on my left side. I want to say, yo,
Ooh,
RB Vipers,
Vipers.
how's it
What's poppin',
going?
Vipers?
Happy birthday, man. Yes, a man is going to step out for a
We'll
bit. He's gone with
we'll
his
convey
brother
your
to get
message.
something. But we're just going to here just to keep the show rolling, trying to get as much people to
And
have a god net.
he may or may not be playing. Oh, he's getting an ad. Well,
Yeah, but
we're talking about
yes, we're
kidney
talking
stones.
about kidney stones. So yeah, so what a fantastic conversation. God,
Also,
I'm
sorry, continue, continue.
go on, no, go continue.
No, I was literally about to say, I have the stream open and I just gotta look at the layout again. And Local, I don't know if this is the same for you, but I introduced Local to Dolly Mini, and he has not stopped sending me Yoda generated images.
Oh Jesus!
I
Oh God!
receive so many per day.
I'm the same. To be honest
Okay.
with you, I ignored them. I
I
just
look at them, I'll respond to some, but I get them every day, and it's so pure and so
it is.
funny.
I just feel like, huh? What? I'm just looking at like look at Yoda and I just go,
I think I'm not gonna lie. I think Local was playing Among Us because it's not showing anymore. So I'm pretty sure he just logged on, played Among Us, and then left.
probably.
Yeah.
If so, go to your brother, you daft thing. But anyways, so yeah, kidney stones. So
Kidney stones.
on my left, I have no kidney stones, and he's back. Okay, we're talking about We're talking about my kidney stones. Great conversation.
We're talking about.
So yeah, so I've none on my left, but
Mhm.
I have like just like dust on my right.
Dust? Oh, because it Sonic boomed them all to smithereens.
It does, it does. But what happened is that since obviously after I've passed them through, I passed 2
Yeah.
kidney stones since I'm talking to you today. I passed
Yes.
2.
You say since you've been talking to me? Like while we were talking?
No, no, no. Oh yeah, I
Okay.
just got a button that went, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'm fine. So no, it's not like that at all. But no, since like last like June, since June, I've passed 2 kidney stones by myself. Which kind of nice. I thought it was sore, but it's sore, but it wasn't as bad as it was.
Okay.
But yeah, but no, like, but I'm kind of like the same as your mother because I remember the first day I genuinely didn't know what was happening. I
Yeah, well,
drank water and everything. That's weird.
yikes. Yikes. Vibers, have you ever had kidney stones? I haven't. I Oh god, I
Hey,
hope I
listen.
never.
I say this to everybody. I do not wish this upon my worst enemies because it is the worst pain that I've ever felt in my life. Like I haven't broke a bone or anything like that, touch wood. But oh man, you know. Yeah. So
Ugh.
I'm glad you haven't. I'm glad you haven't. But
That sounds like
you know,
No, okay, no. Our Vibers has never had. Bro,
yeah,
I couldn't. I couldn't
yeah.
imagine. I don't
It's
Is it worse for
nasty.
dudes or is it like the same? Because I know we want to be like, holes, but like our holes are probably like the same amount of small. I would never
You know.
put myself through it. Well, you don't put yourself through that on purpose.
No, Jesus, no. Well, I mean, you could if you just eat so much like chocolate and everything, anything salty, you'll be
Calcium?
fine.
So calcium, like it is if you just eat a lot of calcium too?
Yeah, but it's more. It's weird. So it's more salt than kind of like anything like salty, like nuts. There's salt in chocolate. There's salt in a lot of stuff, really. But if you eat too much sweet things, it builds up calcium. So they call them calcium kidney stones. But salt dries them nuts. It's like hay fever. It's like, oh, I know. Put somebody in a pollen full of like, a field full of pollen. I'm sure that'll be great. They'll survive. But no, it's not nice. It's not nice at all. But yeah. So that's kind of how you kind of develop. But it also has to be kind of in the family as well. So like my dad has
Oh.
kidney stones. So yeah. But I could get like a guy told me, and it's actually true. A guy said to me like, oh, like he was kind of in the 50s at Mark, but he said I've been getting these since I was 18. So like, and like they kind of said to me like, oh, like what do you? It's like, oh, just continue what you're doing. So I'm just like, huh, fair enough. No, but it is nasty. But like,
I
yeah.
didn't realize that people could have it for long periods of time. Like I didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh, yeah, like like they get rid of them, but they grow back. You know, it's like a nail. It's like if you cut a nail, it's gonna grow back. You know.
But that's
Like,
not even.
yeah, oh yeah, it is.
Oh, that's so weird. Like everyone I've ever.
I just realized that you sound like Jacksepticeye. If you let the scent take over. Top of the morning, you ladies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Welcome to Happy Wheels. Yeah, Kitty says no. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not serious. It's not life threatening, but it's just like it's painful. It is painful.
Okay, wait, give me a hot sec. I'll be right back. I just need to go grab. Ow! I hit my knee. I'm gonna go grab my.
Oh
apple.
no! Not
It's
your
not
poor
big.
knee.
It's not a big deal. Say I'm gonna go get my Sprite or something. I don't know. What does Loco say?
Oh, Sprite Zero. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I can actually. Can I get a? There we go. Redeem the Sprite Zero. I don't know how to spell it. Accents. Ah, yeah, accent. I know what you mean. Well, if you don't know, I'm from Ireland.
Scent. His smell. If you let your smell take over, you would be Jacksepticeye.
Oh, send accent. Oh, yeah.
Oh, 7 total to
just-
host the game show challenge.
Yes. I think
What
he's
does
looking
that mean?
no idea what he's going to do.
Okay, Vibers, when Local gets back, Local will deal with your channel points, mainly because we can't do anything right now.
So what happens is that he's looking for 30, I believe it's 30 channel points. Sorry, no, just sugar. But if you donate to that, then I'm guessing he's gonna host a game show.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I don't know how. I just put it. Okay. How do I?
There you
I want to do that. I have like 1,000 points. Game show. Where's the game show thingy?
30k. So if you go to your Chumpy points, hey, there you go. Suspicious user. What do we do with the suspicious user?
Suspicious user.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna absolutely mark that as complete. I know, it came up that you were a suspicious user.
I'm a suspicious user?
Yeah, suspicious user monitored by.
Chill. Oh, I see. I see, Vibers. Thank you. There. I'll donate all my points. Done.
Wow. Legend.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Vibers, how's your day going? How you vibbity vibing?
Yes.
I think my pencil's dead. Sad.
Your pencil?
It's such a first world thing. It's an Apple Pencil.
Oh.
I was gonna doodle because my ADHD meds are kicking in, so I'm like, I need to do things.
Oh, if you sorry, words.
Have
you got abc.co.uk?
I do. I have ACDC is what I have.
Oh, ACD. No, John. No, not that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
ADHD.
that sucks.
ADHD. Yeah. It doesn't suck. It's honestly, it's fine, but besides when it comes to like doing assignments, because then I procrastinate like hell. Which is why I took them today, because I have an exam tomorrow and I need to study.
Study.
Yeah.
Study.
Listen.
No, you should just say to him like, "Sorry, examiner, but I am a world-class, famous Twitch user. Sorry, Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Exams to me, well. I don't do exams. Yeah, and just be like, oh, so how many? Oh, I've got like well over 100 people. Like,
no, bro, listen. This is like a English class, and for this English class, I don't know. You ever read Shakespeare in school? I don't know how the Irish school system is different. Did you read Shakespeare?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. What he said. Happy birthday.
We kind of just did a lot. Like we did about. Like when I was in first year, second year, third year, we just did a bit of like we did about the War of Independence. We did about kind of Irish politics and Irish history, and then we did a bit of we did a bit of advanced history. We did the Renaissance. There you go. That's something hit my head.
When you say the War of Independence,
yes.
Do you mean the Irish or the American?
War.
The what?
No, the Irish Civil War.
Okay, that's so bonkers. Because when you would say it to probably these viewers or anyone in America, they're gonna think you're talking about the American Civil War.
I know, it's crazy. Yes, we had a Civil War too, about like the 1920s.
Crazy. That's actually not that long ago.
Yeah, you do. See, we got something common. Common.
Well, I'm not even American, so.
Are you not?
No, I'm Canadian.
Oh my! You know what? I love to say that because I insult the hell out of people. I was like, ah, American. Actually, you're the same.
Yeah, literally, I will say, like, I'm even in Toronto, so I'm like Southern Canada. Yeah, Canadian.
You're Canadian.
Like Southern Canada. So it is you are American. Oh, okay. You're just rooting for the Canadians. Yeah. But I don't know if I talked about this, probably not to you because we were doing wrestling last time, but craziest thing is Canadians pretending like we're somehow better than Americans or like we're nicer than Americans when I pretty sure that that is not true. We are the same. We are literally the same. You go to you go to Toronto, it's probably going to be like New York. Even though the stereotypes are very, very different. But in the wrong spot of the US?
Oh,
Huh?
please! If you're Florida, get out of Florida. Florida is.
Something going on in Florida.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you need to get your shit sorted out in Florida. It's Florida is.
It's
You
happening.
know what? I take you can take this as how did you? Because Florida.
How did you know?
It's because Florida, like, soon as you say wrong spot of US, it's instantly Florida. I mean, like, you know, Florida is. There's some really. I'm not gonna say because I'm gonna get cancelled.
There's things going on in Florida, is what we mean.
Just you need to get your shit clean. That's all I need to say about Florida. But I'm not saying all Floridans are bad. Some are good, but about a minority of them are good, and I think RL Vipers is one of them.
Of course, of course. I think it says something. I live in a really redneck area. Ugh. Oof.
Redneck.
I thank you for that contribution. I think it says something if you can Google like Florida mans and it's always something bizarre. Like always. Like it's a distinct category. You guys have what? Is it Disneyland? I think it's Disneyland.
Disneyland, Florida, yeah.
Yeah.
Just Disneyland, Florida, Disneyland,
then
Paris, Disneyland,
craziness.
Japan.
So, okay, weird sidebar. And because we have 3 nations here, I would like to ask this now, if you guys are aware, / if you want to Google. I found out that in the Canadian, I am Disney. I found out that in the Canadian, I'm also taking an environmental science course because, of course, I am. And I am not even majoring in science. It's totally for fun. Anyways.
Because YOLO.
Because YOLO. Universal. Oh yes, Universal's also.
Oh, Universal Studios. Oh yeah.
Anyways, but in Canada, I know, and I'm probably the states, but it might depend on the state. In Canada, in our waterways, like in our the pipes that send water to our homes after it goes to the treatment plants, they put in chlorine and fluoride.
Yes.
They do that in Ireland too. Like, is this a universal thing?
So what happened is that say towns. So what we have is in towns. So like in town cities, there's a lot of lime in the water, and what happened is that lime. It's like lime scale. That's what we call it. Lime.
Oh, okay.
Lime scale,
Yeah.
right? But there's a lot of that's in say kettles. That's in washing machines. You name it, and so where I'm living right now, our water is coming from the mountains. So it's
Is that fresh water?
It's fresh water. Now what
Sick.
happened is, so there's like some generator. I don't know the generator, but it's like a filter. There you go. It's like a filter that filters water that gets all like say leaves and dirt and whatnot, and filters that water into our tap.
Okay.
Which is really, which is nice, But yeah, I feel so sorry for the towns and cities because like here, there's we get a lot of chlorine more so in our pools.
Yeah, well, like us too. But okay, Vibers, what I was just asking is if, in your state in Florida, do they put chlorine and fluoride in the water? Because the chlorine, that one makes sense because like the chlorine, it like filters a lot of the yucky stuff, especially like you're saying if you get your water from the mountains, or like we get our water from these lakes, but these lakes are super polluted. Like even though they're fresh water, like Canada
Yes.
has a lot of fresh water and access to it. Yes.
Ah.
Okay. So chlorine essentially, not to make this a science thing, but it's just interesting to me, puts chlorine in the things to get rid of like all the bad stuff. But they also put
I'm just going to interrupt you there. I'm just going to be a few minutes.
Yeah,
But if
no
you
worries.
could talk away, talk away.
Oh, of course. I can speak forever. So listen, guys. They put Vibers, they put fluoride too. Water works in water, and he said it's a water law that it has to be included. Okay, the chlorine part or the fluoride part or both? 'Cause I'm sure they put other chemicals too. Because chlorine is the one that fights off, like, people used to have lead pipes, because for some reason we thought that was a good idea. So essentially the chlorine's also supposed to help, like, if it goes through a lead pipe, that it's not going to pick up all that stuff. They're trying to find a replacement for chlorine because, you know, like, people are allergic to chlorine. So, like, some people can't have proper showers. Both? What? Some people can't have proper showers because they're allergic to chlorine, which is really unfortunate.
Okay.
Chlorine first. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Fluoride, listen. Fluoride's interesting because that one, I'm pretty sure, is just so people have, like, good teeth. Like, they just said, hey, let's put fluoride in the water because people have bad teeth, so we'll make their teeth better.
Oh.
Huh?
Is that I want to say that's a good thing, but also a bad thing.
Yeah, like that's the thing is it's not super healthy to have a bunch of fluoride, but obviously it's below the healthy limit. Or within the healthy limit, rather.
Yes.
But that was just really weird. Oh, they made practically everyone replace their pipes. Yes, I know no, it's not for that. Explain. Fibers, please debunk. I would love a better explanation. Because Vibers, they said their dad works in water. They're an expert on this. I don't know. This has just been interesting to me to learn about water and stuff. It's for a different reason. Interesting. Okay. I trust you. I don't know the reason, but I was told so people's teeth were better or something like that. And I was like, that's bonkers, because I'm shocked that anti-vaxxers haven't been all over that, you know?
Oh man, I'm sorry. I have no time for anti-vaxxers, no whatsoever.
Especially
They
working with healthcare.
Exactly. Like it's just get your vaccine, blah blah blah. Just get your vaccine, and if you don't want it, that's fine. But don't spin and go, oh, it's gonna do this. Shut up. Get your vaccine.
You know what's bonkers is I found out again the other day that the same treatment that's supposed to help mercury poisoning to get like the mercury out of your system, anti-vaxxers often use on their children, and probably themselves, to try to get rid of the mercury that's within vaccines to like try to treat their kids with autism.
Oh,
Isn't that something? It has no
that's wrong.
proven, like zero proven, like stats, and no
Yeah.
science backing.
But do you know the and obviously speaking about the just I might as well say this while I have it in my head that I might have to go for dinner in about I want to say 20 minutes. I don't know, but I'll let you know anyways.
Yeah, no worries. I think
but,
hopefully Local will be back by then, but it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I'd say if if it's not, then I'm gonna fly over there and go. What the hell are you guys saying? But no, so I was doing a course back in I want to say February of last year. Yeah, February last year. But the guy that said it to me, now again, you know, I don't know your political background, Fibers is, but what he said to me was that they were doing like they had a speech, or they're it's like you know yourself, your Canadian Parliament, like they had like I think it was the House of Representatives. I think they were doing it, or the Senate, or one of them, anyways. But yeah, the
Commons,
House of
yeah.
Representatives. The House of Commons, yes.
Also, coincidence that it's in the water. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sorry, continue with your
Ah,
story.
no, it's fine. But yeah, so the guy said to me that what happened is this guy from the Republican side, he he came up like there was this investigation or kind of whatever it was, but he said that why was there U.S. apparently there was U.S. funding going from America going into Wuhan, which, in case you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know, which I'm sure you did, that's where allegedly the virus broke out from. But the guy, the guys that said it was like, oh, why was there funding going from America to Wuhan? And no one could really give an explanation. You heard that, yeah? But apparently, they're like the way he was looking at it. Who's to say that America didn't fund money to China to spread it? Therefore, they're saying why didn't why? Who's to say that America didn't start the virus? Now, again,
Like,
I'm not one of these conspiracy theories guys where but maybe again I'm going to look that up actually just for the
probably, but here's the thing. This is what I found out during the pandemic. Is people on the internet will find what they're looking to find. Usually, most of the time. Because I found out over like in 2020, once the pandemic hit and everything, one of my friends started posting that's yes, the virus started there. The US
Okay.
a bunch of people one of my friends started posting a bunch of anti-vax stuff. Bill Gates started the virus. Trudeau is like abusing people, blah 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 blah. Like all of these conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I was like, "What the heck?" But I looked at all the posts cuz like this is so interesting. Not to believe cuz I don't,
Yeah, of
but
course.
just to see like their social media stream. Sorry, I'm burping up a storm. Their social media stream is catered to what they like and what they want to see. So all that they're seeing are these conspiracy theory posts posted by like these alt I don't even know what that would be. Right, left? I don't know what it is. I think it's alt-right. But these alt-right sides, like this politics side is very much like blah blah blah. Trump sending money is Trump sending money. But like
What do you
bro,
mean? He's a great guy. Really know him very well.
honestly not bad. But no,
Thank
it's
you.
just
I'm
that's
actually sorry to interrupt you. I'm not trying to
no
toot my own
worries.
horn, but I do good impressions of people. But yes, Donald Trump was one of them. He's great. He's great. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. And please vote for me in 2024. Huge. It's gonna be huge. But yes, I do apologize. You're you're a very pretty lady. Trump. Come on. Come on.
I love
Relax.
that you still have like a hint of Irish. Like it's very good. It's like my partner does the same thing where he talks and he's from Bahrain. So he has like a slight I don't know what kind of accent.
Alright, cool.
So like it's like a small island in the Middle East basically.
Hmm.
So he's Arab and when he speaks he has like a tiny bit of an accent still. So when he does like these other accents, he's trying to do impressions, like if he does Elmo and stuff like that, you can still hear a little bit of Arab.
Elmo.
So funny.
La 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 la, Elmo's World.
Did you guys seriously test out the pizza pockets?
Huh?
Pizza pockets, put him in a pocket.
This is why I have no social media. Dude, I personally hate him in general. Sorry if you
I
don't.
come back and you guys are talking about what's it's. All
We're
I
talking about-
remember was John outed me as being my own mod. Thanks, John.
Very welcome.
That was
You
a
outed
very
yourself!
open. That was
Oh,
a
is it?
very
No,
open secret.
No! Oh, thank God. I was like, is this real? I was like, bro, you did this yourself.
Oh no, he's only kidding.
Yes, I figured.
I'm back. I'm sorry I took so long. We went to a Mexican restaurant.
Cute. What'd you have?
Shrimp chimichanga.
Cute. I will say, someone. Oh wait, I guess there's nothing to do about it. We
RL
raised.
Vipers wish you happy birthday as well.
Oh, happy birthday, Vibbers.
But
Today's
yes,
non-sponsor sponsors PepsiCo's very own Pepsi Max.
right.
Pepsi Max. Lick the concrete on your street. You'll get a better flavor that way. Or a similar flavor.
Oh, sounds good. Local, what are your opinions on
Cheese?
on
I'll have you know, I am a fine connoisseur of cheese.
bees? I thought you said bees. I was like,
You
yeah,
better
I wanna know your
relax
opinion
now.
on bees.
Potato Boy is probably popping up and he'd be like, "Oh my god, there's someone saying cheese!"
Chump
Just for the
Master
record,
XXX.
just for the record, he doesn't actually have a fetish of cheese.
That's upsetting.
I like how the Among
Sorry,
Us
I'm
is
so
playing
sorry,
in the
sir.
background. And
Okay,
Yeah, we
I was gonna
absolutely
say.
thought it was you, and
We
we were
thought
like,
you were playing for a long time, but then I saw like Ellie and the other people. I was like, oh, this is a stream. This makes a lot more sense.
"Well, whoever owns that stream, don't go there
yeah,
after
no,
this."
I recorded. What the actual? What in the world? What in the world am I watching?
Huh?
Midget, you know what? Probably.
What are you talking about, bruv?
In it, bruv.
In it, bruv.
In it?
But I know a girl from Canada. Just like you're the second Canadian I've known, but her name is well, I won't say her first name, but her name or our name is Zabby, but she also is from Canada. The hell?
What does
What?
that mean by this?
Wait, what?
What?
I like it.
Wait, what the? Minus
that mean?
800 and what the? Huh?
What did
What's
they
happening?
mean by this?
By what? What are you talking
You
about?
have go in the announcements channel.
Oh.
Is that
What
all
did
the
they
memory?
mean by that?
Did you lose?
What the heck?
Did you lose all your memory?
I know a good 5. I want to know 4. Oh, Canadians?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
is it?
I should.
Oh yeah.
What's a bee? Is it just bites?
Oh, bits. There's bits.
Bits?
Yeah, you know they call them bits. Oh,
No,
that's Twitch.
no.
Never mind.
I was gonna say this is computer.
No, that's yeah. I don't know. All
I
out.
hope that didn't destroy everything.
Matt, I want to forget. Fair enough. We all want to forget Matt. It's fine. He beat me to 250 followers. He deserves to pay.
Hey, who is it? Yeah, I want to know. Like, for some reason, I thought Matt was like your partner. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. It's like,
Matt
is
is a
Matt
very
just
wide man.
I constantly fuck with his counting channel.
With
Matt? Oh, do ya?
Yeah.
Poor Matt.
I also constantly haunt his chat and successfully get them to spam
don't you?
Morbius when I'm around.
Who don't you? Actually,
I
speaking
have
of,
I have that kind of effect on people.
sure, yeah, let's just go with that.
Bro, you got so many ads. Are you doing the affiliate thing? Where you put a lot of ads in an hour?
I wasn't sure how to like do that, but if how do you like schedule ads? I just do it like 30 seconds, 15 minutes, like normal TV show.
Yeah, like that makes sense. I feel like on Twitch, people aren't used to seeing ads like that yet. Like especially when the content kind of keeps going. So I think I have them every hour right now. I was debating about changing it because I don't know if you saw Twitch changed their incentive program. So if you're affiliate, oh wait, what is it called? Let's just look up at Twitch.
If you're a necrophiliate, yeah.
Add Twitch incentive, I think it's called.
God, if I actually had a Twitch channel, I'd kind of suck my my
What?
you know what? No, wasn't that?
Yeah.
Did you ever heard a necrophilia? So my necrophiliates. It's like no,
Sorry.
you Are you talking
You
about your
have
Twitch
video?
affiliate? Yeah, I just called him. I was like, God, you're weird. I know. Thank God I don't stream though.
I
Probably would have been
stream.
banned in the first video.
You do stream, and you can also get local banned. I heard something there. Yes, okay. Matt deserves it. No, shut up, Vibers. He doesn't. He deserves nothing. That's a joke. I sent a link in the chat. I guess I
P.S. I
could
love
send
you.
the link in the. Where do I send?
Oh, yeah.
Text chat,
Sensitive
Lib
programming
zone?
language. Yeah. I heard that they got rid of the this friends thing, which is like I just couldn't understand. I'm like, why?
Friends thing? What are you talking about?
So
You know, when
in
Twitch streamers live stream each episode of Friends, just like how they live stream the entire Morbius movie.
For sure.
So now getting put in
Boy,
agreement.
I agree with you.
Wow. Hey, now come on now.
Honestly,
Won't
Matt,
have it.
pop it off. Yes, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I heard you popping. I was like, oh no, man, are you doing drugs again?
No,
Huh?
he's popping off. He's a little bean boy. He does baking streams. He wears plaid flannel always.
Oh.
And if you pay him enough, he'll wear a maid dress.
He does do
Oh,
it.
he's a ah.
I get so bitter when I see people popping off because they're like men who wear like dresses and stuff, and they're like, this is funny because I am a not like I am a woman, but I am benefiting off the same system women do by showing tatas. Because I don't think I could do the same thing. Like it wouldn't be a haha funny. It would be, oh, she is a to put it in a term that someone else would put it, like she is a whore, you know?
Yes.
Even when video game has a wardrobe malfunction and the clothes start ripping off, I don't understand how that happened.
You got your views worth from that YouTube thumbnail, sir?
Yeah.
Potato.
Although I will say this, I think it was Sarah's face.
For sure, yeah.
Sarah's
That was
face
all they
staring
could
at
focus on.
staring at what's her name?
Naomi?
No,
no, not
what, the
Naomi.
one's ass. Oh.
The one's ass.
Oh God.
Angelina Winters.
Thank you. Staring at Angelina Winters' ass, and everyone's like, "Oh my God." Yes.
He washed his flannel like 5 times over his career.
Oh my God.
But the crazy thing is, I don't know, I'm way away from my microphone. I don't know why I expect you to still be able to hear me. But the crazy thing is, Matt and I, like, and I guess you, Jonathan, you don't know him too well. Local, I guess you're in his chat. But Matt and I largely started together. Like, I think we were the first collab each other ever did. I ghosted him for a year. A year before we...
Oh my God.
Literally, he messaged me, and I was like, yeah, let's do this. And then I, like, just ghosted him. I didn't respond, like, nothing. He's like, okay, like, when are we doing this? And then, like, a few, maybe it wasn't a year. It was like half a year, maybe.
You know what? This makes it even better, because apparently you're trying to storm up a bit of crap, trying to which about our match at Extreme Rules. Yeah. So how are you two are going to tag team is
Extreme Rules.
I'm just bad
Sorry,
at
the horror
responding
show
to
at Extreme
people.
Rules. You have no chance against me and Naomi. You're just gonna be fighting over. It's like, oh, she's gonna get a tag and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna like, why didn't you tag me? Oh, cause you ghosted me for the last year.
I'm just really bad. I'm getting better. Like, Local messaged me last night, like, hey, do you want to join the
Let's
stream?
go.
And I was like, yes!
Oh,
I'm here! I'll do
Hey,
it!
Listen, you know what? I am in the same boat as you. You know why? Because I literally, like, I made a lot, like I, you know, I know a good lot of people.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to say like I'm popular. No, definitely not.
John knows people.
Yeah, I know a few.
We know
Don't
John.
worry, and I know you, and that's all that matters.
Speaking of Naomi's, I posted that on TikTok, and someone said Mike Bolton was fighting John Cena.
That's really funny,
good.
actually.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good. That's good. Damn it! Why didn't we say John Cena was back? Ah. Oh wait, no.
Well, you know, because the game said it was Naomi.
Yeah.
And Naomi was there 4 times.
Yes. Which
Naomi put herself over.
4 times.
What have you
She
guys
wants
been
to have her
talking about while I was gone? All I remember is John outing me as my own mother.
It's
Oh no,
mostly kidney stones.
I had suffered from kidney stones. Then we were talking about the environment. Then we were talking about
Alt right wing conspiracies.
conspiracies and about the virus. And then I imitated your last president, not the current
No.
one, the last.
I have a conspiracy theory. Have I ever
Do you?
told you about it?
It depends. No, probably not.
Probably not, because, she's listening. She always listens. She always plays advertisements. Alexa! I don't remember following these artists.
This might answer your question. I don't remember is by Powderfinger.
Shout out to Alexa.
Yeah. She'll tell me that I'm following a random artist. My parents say, it's probably your niece who's your brother-in-law's daughter who is connected to the Amazon account for some reason.
Oh.
And you'd be like, wait a
I
minute.
doubt that because of the absolute quantity of artists she'd have to follow in order to get that many notifications. I just think it's Amazon getting musician money to promote their work.
Interesting. Yeah,
Wait a minute. Ah, shoot. I covered up the chat box. Why didn't anyone tell me?
We didn't
I
know.
didn't even know you just spammed a whole load of pictures.
Yeah, because it was interesting to look at.
And it was.
You know what? You should have just put the Bonanza birthday thing, so people were like, so this is what's happening, and this time.
Yeah, I started at around 7 a.m., played
And
bass
that's what-
guitar for a good 20 minutes, then got into VR chat, got sick, then I tried
Yeah.
to get into single-player games, still feeling a bit woozy, and then I played Bully, and then I had fun beating children.
Well, as you do.
As you do.
Oh, did you mean the game or?
Probably
yeah, the
both.
game.
Oh, but yeah, the
okay.
game.
Yeah, for sure the game.
I did what the game wanted me to do.
You could see
When I
why
was-
he left a half an hour.
What?
But none.
Nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. We're talking about nothing.
Yeah. So how are you? Nothing. I'm grand. Nothing.
I'm nobody.
Yeah. Now
Huh?
you're supposed. Huh? Wait a minute.
No, that's
But if
my
you're
wrestling gimmick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's nobody.
Ain't nobody like me.
Ain't nobody like Gorilla.
Huh? What's that?
I have
It's
no
one of
idea
the.
what John said.
It's a wrestler's theme song. Ain't no. Should you ever heard God? Gorillas of Destiny.
No.
No.
I've heard of
Tamatonga,
Lord.
Tamaloa.
John, what the hell are we doing now?
Well,
I need
I
to
have.
pop up.
And
Oh,
I
do
have
you?
to get my dinner soon, so I have
So I
no
think-
idea what's.
Anyway, chat, want to look at my pictures of friggin' the doll E? I've got several pictures.
Divers.
Several pictures. Several pictures
We
of
talked about that
Yoda.
too. How you keep sending us the Dolly images and how it's very charming.
Please, like you 5 viewers. By the time you've about 10 pictures on, you'll have one.
and both John and I will be logging off.
Yeah, we'll just be like, well, yeah, I gotta get ready for the podcast. So, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
yeah, you should Oh, by the way, obviously, there's no point if you want to give away the people, but just a little insight. We've got a couple of people in for the podcast. I don't know who it is. Are you in the podcast?
Am I in the podcast?
We're asking me.
You're in the podcast,
Are you asking me if I'm in the podcast?
Do you want to be in the podcast?
Is it today?
It is today. It is going to be at 11 my time. What time? What time is the podcast on at your thing?
Does it look like I remember what you said, John?
No, absolutely not. No. So myself and Mammon here were DMing each other, and long story short, we said, "Hey, you want to do a podcast for your thing?" And he was like, "Sure."
John, can you help me understand this image?
Sorry, no. Here we go. What the?
Who's Trudge Mick?
Oh no. Oh, I know who that is.
You don't remember the Trudge?
I
Got
do.
turned
The
invisible.
Trudge. The Trudge.
The Trudge.
We just call him the Trudge because
He used to be called the
Trudge
Trudge
Mank
Man.
is actually it's named after something.
Yeah.
I don't want people to get confused, so I just call him the Trudge. We always and in the end we ended up just calling him the Trudge nonetheless.
Also, can I just say something? Why does Yoda look like in the picture? Why does Yoda look like Small Shrek? Oh, that's
Which
a golf.
Yoda?
All of them.
All of them. Is that a golf? Oh, golf. I love golf.
Here's Yoda's birthday party.
This one's a great one. This one's enjoyable.
Happy birthday to me.
Here's Yoda at a baseball game. I'm not sure who he's standing in front of in the middle one, but he seems to have been caught waving a bit too awkwardly in that bottom middle one.
Lightsaber I used.
And for some reason, his arm's all wonky. He's like giving the dude bro hand wave on home base.
Should. As he should.
Hand job he got.
Why
Yoda, you
does-
nasty. What the hell?
He has 4 eyes in the top left.
The hell? Buzz
Four
Lightyear.
eyes.
Oh, I was looking at the I'm behind.
Oh, Chelsea.
Yeah.
What the?
The baseball one. Anyways.
There we go.
Okay. I think I gotta pop on. Oh, there we go.
There we
There's
go.
a much
Live.
better version of it.
Let's see. I will say I do gotta pop off just because I gotta down some lectures.
No,
And,
but
Thanks for
I might
stopping
pop.
by while I went on my lunch break.
Thank you.
Hey, no,
Thanks
but
for
I
having
might.
me.
Hey, make sure you do join us for the podcast if that
I'll
is
see.
you want. If you
I'll see.
can.
Whenever
you
the
can, you
hell
can.
it is, I
Whenever.
Yeah,
don't
tell
remember.
me when it is, and we'll see if I can take
I
a break
think
from my
it's-
studying.
You know what? I'll let me see.
Just
I'm gonna
message me
check.
or something. Or are you
know,
double checking? Okay.
Yeah, I'll double check just
Okay.
for the sake, just while I have you here,
Vibes.
because I think it'd be better on the voice. Boop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we actually. Yeah, we don't actually have a time slot, but I think, as far as I know, the plan was to have Gary's mod pushed until after messing up
10
here
or
now.
11 or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's like, what time was it your time? I do apologize to keep you
Oh,
waiting.
no worries. I don't have like a set
Harry.
thing. I need to start studying because I have like each of my lectures is like 3 hours. I watch them on
Oh.
2 times speed, but they are in fact 3 hours.
So he's pushing Gary's mod to like 11, I think. So
Yeah. Like
I
our time
think
or your time?
it'll
My
be his
time.
time.
Okay.
So I can like, the latest I can do is do a podcast at 11 my time, which I believe would be
5 hours ahead.
yeah. So
That'd be
what
like
time?
6.
Okay.
So
we'll
yeah,
see.
it's like six your time. So if you can push Jeopardy to like 7, I think that's what. If you push Jeopardy to 7 and do my one at 11 o'clock or 6.
I don't understand why Yoda in The Simpsons is just so. Why does the robot just go for the arms crossed? You know you gotta do it to him kind of look.
Swimming I am. On a date, I am.
Moral of the story is I really want to. Like, I like hanging out with you guys, and I would want to, but it's just
Yeah,
today.
no, listen.
After being
If you
busy.
can't, it's no problem at all. But if you can, we'll look forward to you. So yeah, we'll
That should have
do is
fun.
11 my time, 6 his time. Sorry, 6 his time, and what time would that be at yours?
So same. I'm same as local.
So 6. So yeah, so 6 your time, 11 my time. I don't know who we have, but I think the Madman is trying to round up a few people. So
Dude, man, put it in the streamer Discords, eh? If you haven't already.
I have.
You have? Okay, I must have just missed it. Okay, I might retweet it or some shit ish. We'll figure it out.
Oh, maybe I should tweet it. I'm just
You know
trying to
what,
figure out what these hockey teams are. I think are those the Calgary Flames taking on the New Yorkers?
Literally zero clue. Canadian and could not tell you. I think it's just red. Is this supposed to be Yoda playing hockey? Yes! Yes, the top ones. Superior.
But
Okay,
yes,
dude.
I will tweet that we're doing the horse racing podcast.
Sick.
So people can join in.
In
I don't know
case you're
who's
wondering why it's called the official horse racing podcast, I don't.
all you have to know is that it's a podcast where anything can be said. It's unfiltered. You know,
As long
obviously,
as you ain't saying the N word.
saying the N word,
Oh my
which
God.
is
We don't allow no friggin'
nice
Hulk
people.
Hogans.
Yes, Hulk Hogan's. In
No
other
Hulk
words,
Hogans.
racist. We don't want racism in it. But anything else is kind of unfiltered, and it's
Okay.
it's just you know.
If you're going to
it's-
make an N word
Nah.
joke, it better end with nerd.
Yeah, nerd.
Speaking of nerds, I gotta pop off. I'll see if I can
Oh.
pop by later, but I'll still be
Okay.
watching your stream, so I'll be around. Okay,
Great.
adios.
Sarah.
Debbie.
Adios.
Adios. So
Adios,
anyway,
amigo.
John,
Yes.
are you staying to
so-
watch my PowerPoint presentation of all the AI generated Yodas I made? A robot made?
You know what? You know what? You do that. You do that.
Okay.
But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to tweet saying to join. Are you going to say who's in the podcast, or are you going to keep it a surprise?
I don't know who wants to join.
No.
So 6
Well-
p.m. you said?
Yeah, 6 p.m. So I'll just say join me. Join me. Admin local. And others on a special episode.
Special
of the Special Horse Racing Podcast. As part of the Madman's birthday bonanza. Is will where we talk about everything and anything. And
let's check out twitter.com.
Unfiltered.
God, I have to pee again.
Actually, you want to know some fun fact? Is that it'll be our first official horse trading podcast since the last one we did was on December 21st, 2020.
What? December 21st.
Yeah, December 31st, because we did the ending. We rang out the new year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life.
You're doing great.
Are you staying for the flaying?
What is that now?
I'm trying to give a PowerPoint presentation, John.
Well, you know what? I will head off because I have to go and get food. But if you want to give me a DM of if I'm guessing Universe Mode is out today.
Yeah, no, sorry I took so long.
No, that's okay.
Mexican
No,
food.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll join you at 11 my time, 6 p.m.
Cool, cool.
And we'll do the podcast then for about an hour. Is that okay?
Cool, cool.
All right. See you around, so folks. Be sure to be there. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, here's a picture of Yoda and Rivers Cuomo of Weezer having a jam session. This is the only image that I got where Yoda and Rivers were together. Everything else was just a jam session. Here's Yoda telling a bedtime story, but most of these are him just reading a book. The top left one is just looks like three different books. He's opened up three different books. And you know, there's the potato. I'm not. Okay. Over here, we got Yoda in the WWE. Top middle, he's clearly the eye. The eye on the top. The eye on the top right one. Oh my goodness. Over here, Yoda's about to be ambushed by who knows? Bottom middle looks like Mr. Kennedy got snuck up by Yoda on the ropes. Here's Yoda as a clown and juggling some stuff. Bottom left one is just a clown. Skateboarding Yoda, obviously, white background. Yoda on the International Space Station. No helmet. Yoda's an alien. He doesn't need no helmet. No harness either. Yoda dabbing on the haters. I think the top middle one is the closest to a dab I think I've ever seen. Yeah. Yoda flossing? Kind of looks like he's dancing. Yoda punches Gandalf at WrestleMania 27. It's very interesting. Bottom left one looks like an article image. Here for Sarah. Where is Sarah? Also, happy birthday. Sarah just left. And now I'm just showing pictures of Yoda. Anyway, Yoda in a Toyota. Get it? Haha, funny. Yoda teaching elementary school kids. Because, you know, gotta get them... What in God's name am I trying to say? Here's Yoda at the water park. Hanging out with his homies. Yoda going fishing. It honestly looks like he's fishing, but why the hell does he keep on doing the you know you gotta do it to them pose? Yep, Yoda. Yoda becomes a SoundCloud rapper. I don't think the AI knew how to identify a SoundCloud rapper, so it just made pictures of Yoda. Yoda surfing at the beach. It's pretty spot on, except some of these makes it look like he's walking on water. Middle left one looks like he's just hanging on the board somehow. Yoda meets Jesus at Comic-Con. Okay, I just realized. I think that's the guy on the right. I think that's supposed to be Jesus. What are these depictions? Maybe that's also supposed to be Jesus? Is that Jesus? I don't understand. Yoda Gets Drunk is my favorite one. It's just Yoda looking weird and having a bottle of liquid in front of him. Okay, this one I think I asked for too much. Yoda battles Batman for the Piston Cup. Not a single one of these pictures has Yoda. It's like a green car, there's some green. I think every time I ask it for Yoda, it just makes the background a bit green. And here's Batman battles Yoda. That's a pretty good one right on the right. Most of these just look like Bat Yoda? Is that friggin' Bat Yoda? Some of these I just don't look at hard enough. Yoda giving people the finger. It's disembodied hands. I didn't get a good enough look. Okay, maybe that one. He's flipping people off. But some of these just have disembodied hands. Oh, and here's Yoda in a slice of life webcomic. Top left one definitely looks like one. It's like, oh, you gotta do this, gotta do that. Wait, I had to do this? Got that white eye. Get from like anime. I like this one. Because it feels like it tells a story, but it doesn't. Yoda in a slice of life anime. Art's pretty good. Yoda looking on point. Yoda begging on the streets. I don't know what it is. He keeps on doing the, you know, you gotta do it to them kind of look. At Yoda robot images. Yoda plays guitar at Madison Square Garden, and this one actually looks kind of good. Like, he's got a guitar in his hand, but nothing that says he's at Madison Square Garden. Then there's Yoda, the Twitch streamer. Doesn't really do much besides put the logo in behind him. Yoda in a Charlie Chaplin film. It's good. Got black and white Yoda. Yoda using the Force to cheat at blackjack. Some of these, okay, he does have. That's still not how blackjack works, right? You're just supposed to go hit me, hit me, hit me. Back. Sorry, I got up. Yeah. Hey, Vibbers. And then there's Yoda and My Little Pony, and you know it's something. It's something. Yoda in an episode of Family Guy. I think this is the point where I decided to just put Yoda in TV shows and video games to see what the game would do, robot would do. Here's Yoda in South Park. Really, it only looks like the top middle one is Yoda in South Park. Everything else looks just like Eric Cartman. Here's Yoda in Fallout New Vegas. What is that face? What is that face? What in the hell is this face? I'm sorry, the bottom middle? It's giving me that weird Zelda Moon vibes. Yoda in Arma 3. Yeah, that's... Yeah, he has a rocket launcher. He's firing an RPG. Oh, God. Okay, what's next? Yoda in Grand Theft Auto, just giving me, like, Grand Theft Auto video game art style, instead of him actually being in the game. I think he's hanging out with Trevor over here. What did I just try to do? Lego Yoda riding a bike. You know, I kind of wasn't expecting a Lego bike. But I'm starting to see why the AI, he looks like a goblin. That's not Yoda, that's a goblin. Okay, next up is... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one's cursed. This one's absolutely cursed. I'm not sure why it thought, hey, let's make Yoda Spyro. Because that's what he asked for. Here's Yoda becoming a gay icon. Some of these just have an attempt at a rainbow background. White, of course. Red, orange, yellow, white, turquoise, off-shade blue, hueish purple, and grape. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Okay, that's better. I don't even... Why? Like, black, white, pink, white, blue. I just... I can't. My stomach can't handle this. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Yes, Yoda is a gay icon now. That's good. It's Pride Month. Yoda as Captain America didn't give me what I wanted, which was Yoda as Captain America. It just put Yoda side by side with Captain America. I guess the top right one is kind of what I was asking for. Yoda driving a school bus just puts Yoda in front of the school bus. Some don't even have Yoda. Yoda makes an appearance on SNL. Actually looks pretty good. Like, with special guest Yoda! And then he comes down and it's like, audience is cheering, woo, Yoda! And then he, like, over here he tells a joke. And, over here he's doing a skit with someone as they're interrupting him. I don't even know anymore. Yoda and Gandalf on a road trip. Yeah. They're on the wagon or the back of a Honda Civic. They're at the beach, snowy mountains. Gandalf found some rock. Gandalf stick. Then there's Yoda driving. What in the world is that blemish? Yoda and Gandalf go to Cedar Point. Again, what's the deal with the green? Why is it green? There's only like 1 or 2 green roller coasters at Cedar Point. Here's Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White, and Yoda right to them. Yoda removing bots on Team Fortress 2 on 2 Fort. That doesn't look like 2 Fort, but it does look like Team Fortress 2, and most of these just look like, I don't know, Demo Man with a Yoda skin or something. No, that can't be it. I have to zoom out. Hold on. Yoda in a bathtub of baked beans as Kiss performs in the background. Yoda is in baked beans, that's for sure. Yoda is in front of baked beans. I don't even know. Yoda in a bathtub, as there are bathtubs of baked beans. Got a sty? A sty? Maybe. There's vaguely Kiss. There's Kiss in the bathtub with Yoda. I don't see any baked beans. Give it a 7 out of 10. Here's one that on paper just sounds so hilarious. Yoda seducing his Amazon Alexa with a rainbow flag background. There's just too much wrong with it. It's wrong in the sense that he's seducing an object? But why is there a rainbow flag in the background? Actually, no. It brings to the question of why does he have an Amazon Alexa when there are other robots? Why is there a rainbow flag in the background? What does that have to do with anything? What even is on Alexa? Alexa, do you love Yoda?
I don't know that.
See, it's unrequited love. Yoda is about to cry. Here's Yoda doing the Tide Pod challenge. Oh, really not much over here. Like, I think these are Tide Pods, but everywhere else just looks like nothing. And then there's Yoda on an episode of Drake and Josh, and this one right here is my favorite. Looks like one of those moments where Drake and Josh both look at each other and then it cuts to a commercial. Anyway, That's enough, Yoda. That's enough, Yoda. It's time. It's Vader time, true believers. Okay. Gotta put that in there. And Animal Crossing New Horizons. Memory, negative 855 million. What did they mean by that? Okay, let's go. Nice. Granted, everything sounds backwards, but I feel like there's a second delay. And it's going to put me off. Like, real bad put me off. Oh god, that's... Hold on. Good god. Why is it doing that? You hear that, right? God, it sounds like my Nintendo Switch is dying. I hope you feel comfortable talking to me in resident service. If you ever feel like conflict with... Go away. Be careful when slingshotting balloons. Popping one above a body of water, like a river or pond, will cause its cargo to make a splash and remain forever out of reach. Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, 202, Tuesday, 21st, 2022. Yep. Oh yeah, happy birthday. Everything sounds like pain. Oh no, it's Gale. Oh god. Please. I swear to God, Gale. Peyton went to my birthday party last year. You better not. Please. You bitch! No. No, Pate. Oh, happy birthday. Okay, fine, I'll stand. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, naked weirdo. Pinata time. Oh, I got a party stick. He's talking about Lopez at my birthday party. Oh yeah, I get to wail on it. Nice. I never had a piñata. Actually, I did. I just didn't want to. As a kid, I didn't want to like wreck piñatas. Okay, I gotta friggin' stand rush it. Jeez, this is one tough cookie. How many thwacks did that take? Wow, birthday cupcakes. Whip, 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 whip. Oh yeah, birthday. Lane. There we go. Why didn't you invite Pate? Happy birthday to me. It's always nice getting to celebrate good cake with friends. Oh god. I need to find Pate right now. It's thunderstorms and lightning. Phone's ringing? Oh hey, it's Harvey. I don't care. Does it sound like I care? I bet my mom sent me a birthday present. Please don't be Ace. Please don't be Ace. Please don't be Ace. Please don't be Ace. Ah, good. I ain't talking to you. Hey, there she is. Have a cupcake. Wait, 6? Something doesn't add up. I got a present from Pete. Upcoming bug off. It was Pippa's birthday? I missed Pippa's birthday? It's Pippa's birthday. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. Da 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 da. Okay, let's go. Birthday time. Can you help me out today? I want visitors. Via online play? Roger McKeck Dodger. Who do I want to invite? Invite via Dodo Code, TM. The more the merrier. Yeah, invite anyone. 88W9V. 88W9V. 88 wave. 88W9V. Let's see, there's Sonor KK. Sonor KK. Does the camper wish me happy birthday? He's gonna take away my precious. Man, I wish I could win in a lifetime achievement of kid. Of kid. What was I looking at? I was not looking at anything. Birthday. Birthday. Oh, hi, Lopez. Hi, Clad. Here's some food. Yum, basu. How much space do I have in my pocket? Oh. Oh hey, I can sell my dinosaur fossils and become a rich person. Dino, dino, dino. Strong together, united forever. What do you need today? I want to sell. I'm offering you a birthday cupcake. Nah. Okay, I just need to sell. Sell, 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 sell. And the wooden stool. And that. And that. Not the vacuum cleaner. And the snail. How much we making? $50,000 Nice. Dun 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 What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to say hi to... $7,000 push-ups. I just skipped out on Lopez. Oh, whatever. Let's open up Prezzies. Party flooring, go to hell. Mom's homemade cake, go to hell. Birthday table, go to hell. Birthday hat, go to hell. Why would you give me all this junk? Happy Home Academy, toss. The trash. Bank and Nook. Toss. In the trash. Jam area. Don't look at the camera, you dumb biscuit. Hello, Lopez. Same old Lopez, same old. Happy birthday. Buongiorno. Oh, happy birthday. Wish I were a wise elder. Then I realized 3. Gale, Fuchsia, Pippi. Something isn't right. Why did they give me only like 9 cupcakes? 6 cupcakes when there's like 10 people. There you go, a little something too. It's birthday themed. Something fell off the haystack. You're cooking something. Thank you, but I kinda didn't want that. Have a cupcake. Birthday cupcake. Nice. I bet it's a birthday theme. Not gonna ask me my age. Half a century. Half a century. Half a. Eartham candles. Party wall. These are the worst birthday presents ever. I'd rather have Mr. Reindeer Man himself come in, tell me to go F myself. So, Lobo or Kevin Bacon? Lobo, Kevin Bacon. I don't know where Lobo is. This is quite sad. Quite sad indeed. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? I'll bite. Damn it. I can't do it with such a big input lag. By input lag, of course I mean sound to visual ratio. Am I the only one that feels it? Well, of course you're the only one that feels it. You're the one playing the game. Well, you say potato, I say they're Matermorts. It's definitely the vibration on the controller. That makes me think that it's like off by a second. Remember Red Snappa? Oh shoot, I actually caught something. Oh. I caught a squid. I caught a squid. It's a sea bass. It's a sea bass. It's definitely a sea bass. Called it. Sea bass. Seavis. I'm Seavis.